Wow.
Because it's on
I have no
D&D.
idea. You guys tell me.
They had like
Excuse me.
a pre-order deal that was like,
Yeah.
if you get this, then you get like special blue shit around your circle.
Wow.
Well, you guys may notice that my name in Discord is pink now. Ooh.
I did.
Yeah, you boosted the Discord.
I boosted the Discord.
I don't know what that is, so
You
swag.
did special stuff.
Lets other people find it and stuff too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it helps people find it. I have better gifts. My emojis. I have different emojis.
Was on our channel.
Hey to everyone stopping in. Stefania, welcome.
Hey,
Plasma.
Stefania. Plasma.
Good evening. Good morrow.
So, any news? Anything going on? Anything need to be said? I'm letting the beard grow back in a little bit, but I'm going to keep it short.
I realize now I can actually kick some butt because I should have been this whole time. But
Okay.
I
Cool.
totally had missing cantrips and spells that I just had like redundant slots open. So.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, I know. You're
And-
gonna be mad at me. I just finished my stuff before this, like 5 minutes before.
it's funny you brought up in the thing where you said, "Oh, things like alarm and comprehend language," which just happened to be the two things I added.
I saw that. Yeah. I was like, oh look.
And I made them rituals, so I don't. They're rituals.
So you just have to learn it, and then you're good to go for the 10 minutes it takes to learn it. Cool. Well, let's see. That was so we have Lursa's new tiefling. We have the Asimar. Is still this girl right here, or are you no longer an Asimar?
No, I'm still an Asimar. I mean, but it's technically a fallen Asimar. But yes,
All right. Well, then we can go with.
basically the same, just goth.
We can go with this one for now. It's a guy
That's fine.
until I get an angel.
Angels aren't like specifically gendered. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, have you seen
And
Dogma?
then-
There's like nothing underneath her junk.
Classic.
Yeah, there's like a Ken doll down there.
It's a Ken doll.
Cinematic
Oh, well,
masterpiece.
that's right. We had this for the Asimar.
The
We can go with
cinematic
this.
masterpiece.
How about this
Dogma.
one? She's dark and
I have changed my weapons officially to be a warhammer and a sickle right now. That's what I have right now.
okay. So basically, we'll stick with.
You're gonna
that
have to
one.
change your Warhammer. I can be the only Warhammer in the gang.
Well,
Deal
I'm
with
looking. I'm looking.
Adjust.
For a big
Adapt.
Grim Reaper sickle scythe. What?
What?
Okay, wait.
What?
What's the difference? Does anyone know? Like, what is the? I could look this up, but can someone
What,
tell
a
me?
sickle and a
Because
scythe?
Yeah, like
A
there's
sickle, that's a handle like this, and it's right above your hand. A scythe has a pole handle.
like the full. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like a full staff sickle.
Right.
But
Yeah,
okay.
that would be a death sickle for
Scythe.
chopping down.
A death sickle. That's
death
my
sickle.
That's a Halloween icicle.
Yeah.
It's
A
death
Yeah.
scythe is technically a two-handed weapon, and a sickle is a one-handed weapon.
One-handed weapon. Correct. Yes,
Thank
you
you.
are right.
Thank you.
My bad.
Perfect.
Okay.
Actually, that is actually exactly what I need. Thank you.
All right. Now
Swag.
you make. How do I make my screen larger?
You gotta tell one of us because you don't have the controls.
Just say
No,
solo
I'm
me,
in-
baby.
in my browser.
That's
I'm
not
trying
what he's
to-
talking
Oh.
about.
I guess it doesn't really matter. It just seems smaller than last time, for some reason. Maybe I had it up here last time. That's why. Hang on.
Test.
Yeah, that's. I don't like it up there anymore. Put it back down here.
Anybody
I'm
have
looking-
anything
I'm looking-
happening in their real life they want to share? John, how's your you excited about going to see Tenet? No? Cool. Feel me? How's the I feel like you have a pet like tarantula. Did I just make that up?
Yeah, I definitely have a pet tarantula. His name is Bartholomew. He's great.
Yes.
He's a bro.
Yes. Does he come when called? You're like, yo, Bart, or does he
Sure does.
specifically answer to Bartholomew? Is he one of those
Oh,
hoity-toity?
Tarantula,
Yeah,
right?
he's
Like,
Large
really
stuff.
cute. Bartholomew only.
if you
Yes.
click on the link that I sent into Discord, it'll alert me, and I'll give you.
I did.
access to- Oh.
I did with two different emails.
Huh.
It says owner has been notified of access. I did it with my
Oh, here it is.
YouTube.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It says
You could use
invite
the
expired.
GA Lungaro one.
Okay, I got that for when you sent the. Okay, so I have the backstory from you, but
Stefania, I agree. That's a big change. Where are the bunny ears?
oh, sorry.
Stefania coming in
when I
here with the comment. She
So-
wants to know specifically, dear
I mean,
Mortissa hyphen,
Change.
where are your awesome bunny ears from last time? They look so fetching on you. Fetching, ho. That's right, fetching. There you go. This is what we like to see. This is what we come here for.
You have no
Smoking.
clue. You have no clue for when someone is talking already, do you? At all. You just steamroll right on in.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to
He's
you.
talking to you.
I was talking first.
You talking to me?
Actually, I was, but me and Mo. were
Then you
talking.
gotta blame
Okay,
the internet
so-
then.
Anyway, do me a favor. I'm going to put the link. Click on the link again in Discord real quick, so I can make sure you have it while we're here and all together. Then we'll start the game.
I'm trying to access it again now with my GA Lungaro and see. Nope, still says need access. So I will
Right
request.
now, I
access.
should see request access. There it goes. Yay! Hang on. Close. Go. Boop.
Stefania is very happy to see the wings, the ears.
The ears. I'm happy to make her happy.
Still thinking about Falcor from the Neverending Story.
Never ending story.
I think I have too many things going on at once.
It's still not letting me. It's still not letting me. in.
Hang on. It's
Buffering.
computers.
Am I supposed to be doing something too?
Just
No.
no. Just
You
sit
can
there
tell
and-
us how excited you are to see Tenet.
Yeah.
And what is
I mean, I'm
Tenet?
looking forward to it. I hope it's good, so that when I interview John David Washington, I'll be excited and not like,
That's
God
cool.
damn, this movie sucks.
Just keep dropping them in here. Hold on, John. I caught it.
It says it's unavailable.
I got that name drop for you.
Hey, Svi was asking, so
Don't want it to drop and break.
Shatter.
Let me close a few windows here.
He's afraid he'll get glitter in his eyes from the magnificence.
For real though.
My girlfriend has a ton of kitten ears and stuff. I can put those on too if I want.
Are they UV reactive, though?
No,
Oh my God,
you'd
I
have to
want
shut
those.
off your light for us to see that. So,
Oh, I
Well,
want that so bad.
not true. I have to turn on a different light.
oh well, the black light. yeah.
Swag. Let's get busy. The type of party
Yes.
I'm trying to have.
Having the Apple Pencil power, this is feels
Come on.
just like a wand.
Too many things open. Jesus Christ. My computer's going, oh my God, what are you doing to me?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I actually got one better. I'll be right back.
Okay.
God damn it, yellow.
I'll be right
Always,
back.
always. Let me correct
He's still
this.
here.
There we go. Okay.
Hey,
Let me correct
Here.
this.
give me an email real quick and I'll add you to it.
Yeah.
Just yell it out to me real quick. Junior.
Oh, what?
Jonier.
What do you want me to do?
Tell me an email to send this to. I'll give you permissions.
Oh, email. Okay, I will write it down somewhere. Hold on. I'll send it to you.
Type it
I'll
to
slide
me
it to your
somewhere.
DMs.
Okay, fine.
What is that, John? Sliding into DMs? What is that? What does that mean? What even is that? My goodness.
Yeah, tell me, DM. What does that stand for?
What
And
is
why
that?
are you
Oh my
sliding?
God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that?
Couldn't help it.
Oh my God.
I couldn't help it,
God,
guys. Sorry.
You're kidding me.
It's an inside joke. one of our
Yeah, there
buddies.
was some
No,
old
it's
man. We were
ask-
on a
ask
stream
me
last
that.
night. Go ahead, fam. Go ahead. You tell the story better because I'm gonna
No, go
paint
ahead.
all
You
kinds
do
of
it.
false narratives.
I'm
'cause it's fun.
trying to eat this nutty buddy.
Oh yeah, let's get busy.
Oh my God,
One of these
I'm
old
ready.
men that we were on the stream with last night on the Nerd Report, folks. If you're into nerdy stuff, and you know, you can go follow the Nerd Report at the Great Council on YouTube.
Okay,
And,
everybody should have access now.
Boom! Everybody got access.
Yep. Okay, so now I'm back. Hello, everyone. How are we doing now? I see that everyone is up to level 4. Are we all
Ooh.
familiar with our cantrips and spells and actions and additional traits and
Nope.
features that we have abilities to do? And no,
Nope.
No, we're gonna make it up as we go along.
Ooh, that's nice.
Right.
I made this
Is
myself.
that leather?
I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, it's leather.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is
Wow.
part of my steampunk gear that I made, but it looks really
nice.
nice.
I know why you made it out of leather.
Because that's what you make these things out of, John.
No,
Why did he make it out of leather, John? Or
Into,
Jonier?
like, leathery stuff.
All right,
There's like a- there's a
way too
genre.
good of a setup, yo.
John, even if
There's
that
a
is
genre.
the case,
What?
All right.
is there any reason for me to be shamed for liking leather? I don't think so.
Who's shaming you?
Do I need to
Nobody's
sign
shaming
up
you.
or log into
Didn't care.
StreamYard in order to get a bigger screen?
I'm sorry,
Just
what are you saying?
Tell,
No,
just
there's-
tell one of us, and we could make you bigger.
No, that's not what.
No,
that's
not
not
that.
what he's saying. That's the same
Because
thing he
I have
wasn't
like a-
saying the first time.
I want to
This time he
maximize
said
the
log
window.
into StreamYard, so sorry.
No, I'm just trying to see about. It's a shoulder. A
Cauldron.
Cauldron, yeah, nice.
I have a
So what-
brace. I have a bracer too, but it's more steampunky, so it doesn't fit with this.
No, I like that. Across the chest. Yeah.
Oh, that's like what was that? The movie with Kit Harington
Did
as a
you
gladiator.
ever do LARPing? Anybody ever do LARPing here? Raise your
I
hand.
haven't, but I got this design basically, John, from Spartacus.
Spartacus,
Ah,
Jupiter's. Can I say cock?
Yeah,
care.
it's not on John. It's not on your channel, so yours is the only one that complains about that. So
All right, Jupiter's cock.
Okay. All right. So
oh yeah, that fits good. Now I'm in the mood.
he's in the mood. All right. So everybody's here. Sound
I
off.
didn't care when you brought it out. But
One,
this just
two.
keeps getting worse. Leather.
Now I'm in the mood.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. The D&D candle is being lit.
What does that mean? Is that a thing? Did we establish that?
It's like the talking pillow.
It means stop being your usual annoying self and get in the character.
Immersion is occurring. Okay, where last we left off, our adventurers were trying to go around 3 goblins on watch, 2 of which were completely distracted by Felmy and her exotic dancing.
Ooh.
Whoa,
And
dancing. When did this happen?
And the disguised Joignet, who felt his disguise was great, and we'll sing about it later in his bardic way.
No, we're not gonna sing about that.
Okay.
Failed attempt.
Now, we had gone through a whole list of things because I had rolled a d20 and hit a crit with a 20. But again, I was distracted, so you guys got advantage. I have to roll again because I'm distracted. Even though I'm the
Right.
one sitting back with the crossbow, I'm still looking at her, not looking down there. So cross your fingers. I am 8.
Hey, hey, hey.
So
go,
everyone gets
Felmy.
to roll. Everyone gets to roll again. Where do we type in?
BBW. What? What are you typing in over there, Faye?
What? I'm
Is that
looking at-
password?
background. I want a goth background. I want it to be all
Great.
bone lordy.
Oh, I saw BBW. I didn't know what was going on back there.
You guys
Actually,
need to vision.
W?
Oh, bless. They opened a new restaurant near us called BBW, Belgian Beer and Waffles.
Yes.
Really? Is it near the nudes bar?
Wait, there's a
my
news
God.
bar?
It is
Yeah.
actually, it's within a half mile of the nudes bar, so I'd say near enough.
Near
Why
enough.
is San Diego?
Why is San Diego?
Why San Diego?
Wait, so we're all rolling initiative?
No, you're rolling stealth again.
Oh,
Unless you remember what. Well, actually, I can go to the video. All right, everybody, go to the video. What were the stealth
Can we get a
rolls?
replay?
Hit the replay.
By the way, Jewel, I'm one kill ahead of you right now.
Hey, Darth. I mean, yeah, Darth. Do you
Y'all
have YouTube up?
I mean, do I have it up?
No, we're not. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip that one this time, Pop Mo.
Oh, okay.
So everyone's doing stealth?
You want to? If you guys want to roll for stealth again, you have to beat an 8.
Ooh.
I got a
Wait, no, it's the ones who are down trying to pass by
not
the
me
thing.
and Tommy, right?
Not Felmy, and not Joyne.
I got a 3.
8 is that 18 or 16?
Wait, you got a what? You got a 3?
Get 20. I'm doing this as a selfie cam. There we go.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice, not 20.
Wow.
First one of the game. Yay.
Wow.
And I have 16 plus 1 for stealth, so 17.
All right,
That is blurry. I can't see anything.
Zv.
John,
Zv.
really?
Wait, no, a nat 20 is when you roll it on the die, not if you equal up to 20, right?
Yes,
She rolled a 20.
She
rolled a
did,
20.
yes, she did. Sorry. Go ahead.
What did you get?
Well, I got a 4, so we didn't make it.
You got a 4.
You didn't make it.
I got a 4. And I believe I have -1
All right.
stealth, so
Here's the
we got a
thing.
3.
Here's the thing with
Oh,
nat
swag.
20s, which is really good. If someone rolls a nat 20, it
Ooh.
basically nullifies your 4 or
Good.
3.
Because
So you lucked out there.
That you
Wow.
hide in my
so
chest.
like I fell, stumbled, and made mad noise, but she caught me before
Caught you before you made any
Ah.
mad noise.
My
crazy.
I made any
Falling.
mad noise.
She threw her wings out, and
I
they
love
blended
white
with the
people.
rock, and the guy looked over, and all it saw was darkness, and said,
What the hell
Okay.
was that?
"Back to the tiefling,
These titties.
back to the top."
Bone kitty.
Hey, Felmy. All right, so there we go. You guys have moved off,
Ooh.
and you have rounded the little bit of a corner, and you're looking back, but you don't want to get too far. You want to be able to still rush up the ramp to where the escarpment is, to the little, I guess, parapet. That's
And when you say
attached to-
escarpment, that's the place where they shoot arrows from?
well, there's a parapet. There's an escarpment. It's a flat area of land, and off of that is a little parapet that is circled and sticks out where the actual fire is on the escarpment, and the parapet's where they're guarding from, so they can have full vision.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so the two are, the signalman and the one archer are oogling the tiefling, going, "Oh man, if we get on top of you, get on my shoulders, I can kiss her." And then,
Why are they oogling me?
what's that?
Why are they oogling me?
Not tiefling. I'm sorry, the Eladrin, the Eladrin warlock.
I was gonna say I was kind of confused there.
Daisy. So, and Joyne is over here. You're kind of edging over and around behind them to do whatever it is you might. You have a rapier, don't you?
What is he going to do behind them?
Whoa.
Wow.
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 With his rod, like
I do have a rapier. Is that how you pronounce it?
you have a raper?
Sword.
Rapier, rapier,
rapier.
A
Rapier.
sword.
It's like your name, Jonier, rapier.
All right. Rapier.
That doesn't sound better.
From behind
No.
them? It just sounds
How do
like
you guys
French
pronounce that?
sexual assault.
I want you guys to know that my brother watched the last YouTube video and fell out.
I'm so sorry.
He just thought it was. He said it's not my cup of tea, but I thought it was pretty funny.
That's good.
But anyway, so you've moved behind a little bit to them. The one guy who's the archer that's awake and like kind of watching around still, kind of has an eye on you, but it also has an eye on Felmy. So basically, where we left off, I'm just going to go ahead and say you guys all rolled for stealth and beat that with a nat 20. Thank you, Joel. And that's for the Z.
Tanky.
V owes you one for that. And we're gonna go ahead and go ahead. Since no one still knows you're actually there, you don't have to roll initiative. So I'm going to go to Felmy to make the next move.
Well, I was.
Does she know that we're there?
Does she know that you've moved?
Yeah.
She's unaware that you've moved.
Okay.
You rolled in that
Sorry.
20. She just thinks you're still down below. Joignet noticed because he waved them on and kind of looked over, but didn't want to look too obvious that he was. No, you were waving behind your back, so the other guy didn't see you. Yeah, right, exactly. So you didn't really look down there because it would have been too obvious. So you're not sure where they are either. So you guys don't know where they are, but you got a nod from Joignet saying we're good. Let's wrap this up and get the fuck out of here.
Then I would like to. So I'm like still giggling, winking, and doing my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to say that okay. I'd like to roll for deception again.
Okay.
And I can tell you what I do based on the roll, or I can tell you now. I don't know. Which one. Let me roll a d20. Hold on.
Go ahead and roll.
Come on. It's 19! Yes! Oh my god. Okay, sorry if I screamed.
That hurt my ear, but okay.
Oh, that was really exciting. Oh my gosh. +5. I forgot. Deception.
24.
Well,
what do you want them to do? Dance for you?
Damn. Oh my goodness. I was going to make up a whole story about how I need to go take a bath, but now I'm like, what should I make them do? Well, my darlings, I am like so excited to be your gift.
Now, how are you saying this? What language are you using? Undercommon, or what language are you using right now?
I'm using whatever language I used last time.
Didn't you speak Goblin? I think you spoke Goblin, didn't you?
I spoke Goblin last time, and that's why they stopped and you let me get away with this.
Right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm still speaking Goblin, and I'm like, well, my darlings, my filthy handler Joignet here didn't understand that I need to be properly bathed in bacon oils for you, so I smell delicious and perfect. So I'm going to take my leave of you, but first plant one little kiss upon your cheek, and then I'll be right back. And then I kiss the goblin who was most enticed upon the cheek and give a wink.
Okay, and he's just salivating.
Yes, excellent.
And then the next guy will be
as I turn away,
hang on for a second. You've kissed that guy, so give me a second.
Good.
He completely believes everything you've just said, and it's like he will sit there and wait for as long as you need him to. He will watch you walk away, and he will do whatever you need. Okay, next guy.
How many are there?
There's 3. There would be the signalman is next.
Okay. Do I have to roll for each of them?
No, I do.
Okay, cool. So the next guy, after I've kissed that guy, I kind of look at the other tantalizingly and go, "Oh, I hope I haven't made you jealous, darling." And I caress his cheek with one little finger.
And he says he believes you. He says,
"All right,
okay, I'm not. It's all right. It's all right. I'll wait with him too. We'll wait for the bacon grease because we love bacon grease. We will lick every bit of bacon grease off your body as long as it takes."
That's horrifying and perfect. Yes.
Okay, so at your 19, you've got the last guy who has been wary the whole time.
Well, I do an elegant flourish, and I walk up to him and I go, "I can see you're a clever boy. Is there anything I should prepare special for you?" And I wink.
He goes, after all the tries, he finally commits and gives you a grudging, "Yes, I will enjoy the bacon grease also.
Wonderful, dear.
Please come back quickly.
I promise.
We are here for a long period of time, and we've not had anyone up here for quite some time."
Whoa.
Hurry
You won't
back.
wait but a few moments longer. And I do a flourishing twirl, and I skip off to Joignet, grab his hand, and go, "I did it. Let's get the hell out of here."
All right, and he goes, "Gentlemen, and Joignet, do you want to do anything? Do you want to do anything, or just go? Let's get the fuck out of Dodge."
Let's see. They're Where's it? Where's the bacon coming from? Let's just throw some more bacon.
Okay. So, do you have any bacon in your bag?
I was bluffing about the bacon.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Wait.
Okay. All right.
We
It's
have
too late.
Bacon. Don't we have your bacon?
Oh
The
yeah.
jerky. There's jerky.
Jerky is not the same as bacon. Don't even-
No, it's not the same. It's okay. It's all right. Let's not dawdle with these goblins who don't really mean much unless you want to dawdle with the goblins.
Oh no,
Get out
I
of
have,
here.
I
Let's
have
get out.
sufficiently dwaddled.
Okay,
So
so
I
on that
dragged Johnny by the
success, you guys do your full movement, which will take you halfway down the. Let's just say it takes you back to the others. You move off to in a direction of where what might be a facility where you can get your bacon bath, and what did I do with my? The fuck? Hang on.
So long, suckers.
There it is.
Perfect.
No, I have to write down bacon bath.
That's right. You're welcome.
Yes. Okay.
I'm nothing if
Anywho.
not horrifyingly creative.
All right. Now, that being said, you guys move off around the bend and meet up with the others and go, whew. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. And what do you do from
I'm taking off my orc costume.
Goblin.
Goblin.
Got it?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Is there like more goblins coming in?
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yes,
Is
he
it hot?
did
Is
it.
it hot outside or?
No, it's not exceptionally hot. It is humid though.
It's humid up a mountain.
You're out of a swamp, buddy. You're not in a mountain.
Right. Sorry.
It's a cliff edge.
I'll keep the goblin outfit on. I just don't like the way you're
Okay,
you're teasing here.
so you guys are moving off down the little bit of a valley that's in there that Jewel found when she did her little no. Felmy found with the owl? The owl, yes. Felmy found with the owl. Wasn't that Felmy that did that, Jewel?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right.
I don't know.
All right, so you're moving off down this little valley. What do you do, and what is the order of people? Who goes first, and so on?
We're rolling for initiative now.
No,
No.
you're just telling me who's going first, and so on.
Going? You mean going as in who's taking a turn 1st, or who's walking in front?
down the path. Who's in front?
The dwarf is the
Yeah,
hardiest
yeah.
among us. He should be in front.
I'm
sorry.
always in front.
All right, V.
That's my default.
All right, because you're small and unassuming, right?
And I'm super strong.
Right. And next,
The DPS should be behind me.
okay, so Lurza or Jewel or Felmy. Jewel.
Me. Oh, Jewel. I'll be
Yep.
I'll be right in the middle.
All right, so Jewel. We have a Felmy sandwich. And then we have Lurza. You're going to sort of hang back a little bit and hang out with Junier.
Not really.
You want to sidle up next to Jewel and
You're
walk
gonna
next
keep
to her?
from drinking.
I'm not staying in the back near him.
Okay, well, then you can stand next to Jewel if you want to. You don't have to walk in line.
That would be preferred.
Okay.
Did I still have my spiritual weapon, right? I guess I guess trying to be stealthy, I probably just
Your spiritual weapon went away.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's done.
I'm like, let's make sure it's not there.
Yep, your wings. You took your wings in. To be stealthy, right? No, you used your wings while you were being stealthy.
Yeah, because it's darkish, right? It's not daytime. Is it daytime right now?
Oh, bother! I
Sorry.
forgot what time of day it was.
Yeah, I did too.
No, it was daytime.
Yeah, because we waited, right?
Yeah, it was the daytime.
Yeah, it was dawn. It
We
was
started.
coming up.
Yeah, we started at night,
Right.
so it's daytime.
Right. So it's daytime, right?
While we were stealthing our way through, I remembered an old page of a book that I was taught, and I learned something new. I learned how to comprehend languages.
Of
So I
course.
heard cats.
You,
Yes,
you don't
I
have
will-
to tell
I
people
will-
that. Are you just telling that to Jewel, or are you just saying it
I
out
will
loud?
start. I'm thinking this.
Oh, okay. Well, then, if you're thinking it, they can't hear you.
I understand.
So you should be thinking it in text.
I'm a storyteller, Mo. It's not that big of a deal. If there's something I don't need anyone to know that I'm thinking, definitely I will text it to you. I'm setting the scene for people listening, watching.
Use a British accent so we know you're in narrator voice.
Well, I wish I could, but I can't. And yeah, so I cast a ritual, comprehend languages, because it takes 10 minutes. So that way, it's ready.
So you want to stop and do that.
Yeah, it only takes a minute to cast.
A minute to cast. Okay, so you sidle up to Jewel and stop and say, "Hang on for a second, people," and you sit down and do your ritual.
Well, 10 minutes, excuse me, not 1 minute, 10 minutes.
Right. So that means you're going to stop in the middle of a path where there are people who want to get you and spend
I thought we
time.
passed them already.
You passed them, but you're in a wooded path in a little bit of a valley heading towards a destination that may or may not be a bad location from,
I'm not falling for you. I'm not falling for your trap, Mo. I want to be able to be prepared. Everybody, I need in order for us to understand all languages. I'm casting this spell. Can we hold for 10 minutes, please?
Okay, so you're going to move off the trail and sort of.
I'm speaking to everybody else.
Yes.
Okay, you guys make a decision.
Yes.
Yep. We agree.
Yep.
Okay.
I can do it.
All right, so you move. The narrow trail
Yes.
is wide enough that you move off into the little bit of a brush that's right there. You all huddle while Lertza makes time to his 10 minutes to learn to comprehend languages. He meditates, learns it, and now he has the ability to comprehend any language. She has the ability to comprehend. Next time, wear a wig. So that's easier for me to figure out.
Put on a shoulder guard.
The picture behind me not enough for you.
Oh wow!
It's
I didn't
too
see
far
that
away.
behind you.
Yes.
Where is that? Is that a poster?
Huh.
It's green screen.
Oh, nice.
That's some
That
some
helps.
professional chroma keying you got
Like I
there.
said, I was trying to get the screen bigger, and I'm kind of like going.
That's green screen. The bookshelf
All right,
is
that's
real.
enough of that. Thank you.
The bookshelf is real, but everything else
Is it?
Cool. All right, so you've learned to comprehend languages. You thank everyone, and what are you going to do? It's your move,
learned my
gentlemen.
spell. I'm ready to move on.
Ladies?
We can keep moving if you guys would like.
Let's do it.
On the road again.
Dwarf, lead the way.
Okay. We're walking.
Okay.
What, is it my turn? I'm confused.
No, you're just basically. There's no turns here.
Right. Just what are we doing?
This is immersing ourselves.
Down a
Yeah, we're
path.
back on the march. Let's go.
Remember that you're in hostile territory.
We're sneaking.
You're looking for kids. You've run into two
We're looking
people.
for kids.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, we're
I forgot
saving
about the
kids here.
host.
Remember, we're trying to save the
Saving
children.
the children.
I don't care about the kids at all.
Okay, that's fine. You're looking for treasures. You're trying to find out if there's any more information from the ogre and the bracelet. With that you found out that a little bit of information. You're going to find more information out about that. So you're heading deeper into the area where you think there might be more information and some answers. So, all right. Are we trying to be stealthy, or are we just marching along, talking and doing our thing?
Can I give Svi a guidance cantrip, since he is in the front and got piercered last time? I would like
Certainly.
to give him I just do it. So just mark down that you get a D4 to add to whatever you do next.
Ooh.
Ooh. I see Joel doing that, and I go, "Oh my god! I could do that too!" And I look to Jonier, who's in the back, and I go, "Wink!" And I finger gun, and there's some guidance for Jonier as well.
All right.
Swag. Yeah, let me do some Let me do some survival something or other to
Okay.
maybe figure out what direction, what's the safe path, that kind of magical stuff that y'all was talking about last game. I'm sorry, that kind of magical stuff that the angel and the did last time.
Have you remembered your abilities to survive in the wilderness?
No, I had the abilities the whole time.
Now you're becoming comfortable with us after
He learned he had the power the whole
seeing
time.
that we have these abilities too.
Indeed.
Beautiful.
Indeed, quite.
All right, so now you have a +4. Jonier has a +4, and what else?
I think that's it, and then I'm gonna use my survival wisdom, I guess, to figure out what's the best path, which is the best path to take forward.
And you have that ability, right?
I have +3 survival.
All right, cool. So as you're walking along, you guys have cast these few cantrips, and you're looking around for things. You come to literally a fork in the road, or path, as it may be.
Ooh,
And
I like forks.
you probably want to maybe investigate what the paths look like using your
All right,
survival. Have you rolled for your survival check?
No, not yet. No.
All right, so go ahead and roll for your survival check to see what the ground looks like with your guidance, and add that to it.
Woo! That is not good.
Oh no.
I rolled a 3, but I do have a +3, so that's 6.
+4.
And I got a +4, so that's 10. So I just barely made it, maybe.
All right, so it's a +10. And you're looking at the left or right path?
The left path,
Okay.
because that would be closer to the castle thing that we're trying to sneak by, right?
Well,
What castle thing?
You're doing a survival check, right?
Yes.
That's like what kind of stuff is in the area and where it's gone. So by doing a survival check at the fork in the road, it would be like what animals have gone which way, like what foot traffic has been around here, how heavy. You're not necessarily looking at like one thing or another. It's like Boy Scout crap. You're like, which way do you need to go, right? It's not like magic info.
Yeah, because that's what it says here. It says check to follow tracks, hunt wild game, guide your group through wasteland such and such. So I guess I'm looking for the path whichever path has the animals think it's safe to go this way path. I want to take that path. Can I find that path?
I'm going to give you this option. From now on, I'm going to say, do you want to use your passive perception or do you want to roll? Because your passive perception with your +3 survival would have been 14. Just FYI. Okay.
No, I only rolled a 3.
Right, I'm just saying, but your passive perception without rolling anything is 11.
Oh, got you. The passives, yeah,
right.
Swag.
So basically, let me come back to that. I did not have that out yet, so I will leave that for now. So that was the left path. You had a 10. Your passive is 14 total. The left path looks like it's had some travel within the last day. You want to investigate the right path with your passive perception this time? So with your passive perception
plus the
3, you look at the right path and notice that it is more heavily traveled. And that you're in survival, you think to yourself, okay, I'm facing west, which is the way we were going. We turned around a little bit of a corner here. We've been zigzagging a little bit, but look up at the sun. You think to the right, and you notice that if you think to your right and think about what you've seen to your right, you'll notice that the ruins that you circumvented are to your right.
Right.
Okay. So the route to the left is in a different direction, and could be unknown.
We don't know what's over there yet.
You don't know what's over there yet. So, hypothetically thinking, you may deduce what is to the right. I'm giving you a lot.
So yeah, I want to turn to the party and say, hey, gang, what direction do you think we want to go to? I remember the ruins are to the right. Do we want to go that way, where it looks like all of these people have been going to and fro, or do we want to go to the left and see what's over there? I personally, I want to go to the ruins because I'm pretty sure that there's some magic stuff over there that's going to help me accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. So,
foot traffic means bones, and I want to go the way of bones.
I'm single-minded. I want to get to this ruins and be done with this.
Oh, this sounds great. Let's go to the ruins.
Here's the question. Which ruins are we talking about? The ones you bypassed or the other ones?
Which one's the one with the kids?
I assume we were heading towards the castles, the main one. That's where we were heading towards.
Are there some little footprints on one of these two paths? Some Chucky, the Child's Play doll. The ones on the left has the baby footprints.
Yeah.
We're going to the left with the baby footprints. We're chasing the babies.
Okay, so we're going left. That's fine.
Wherever the cuties went.
I adjusted my mic, by the way.
Oh, God.
Yes, sounds great. We love it.
Yes, I can hear everybody.
I thought you were just heavily implying that we should go right, and now you're like, we should go left.
No, I was implying that the ruins you bypassed are to the right.
Ah, I see.
And that if you go right again, you're going to end up going back to those ruins. If you wanna.
Wait a minute. There was the ruins with the monster in it. Then there was the castle. You said when I checked it, you said that was a little outcropping, another building of the main castle, not the main castle.
Exactly.
Right. So we're not. That's the one we bypassed. We're heading to the castle.
Yes. So if you go right, you'd wind up going into the back of that ruin.
Are you saying the left goes to the castle?
Yes.
Okay. That bit of information is important.
I think we need like a whiteboard thing because I am not if you tell me directions, like my brain shuts off after the go straight, and then my brain's like, sorry.
Or how about
I can't visualize this at all. I'm just going with it.
It's not it's just the fault of being online for doing this because normally you would have either the table
right
or something.
exactly.
So
normally the table is only for encounters, not for
the table is cheating.
The table is cheating. This is
no, we'd have a map or something.
This is all in here.
Well, I'm revising what I said. I'm single-minded. I've been wanting to head towards this castle the entire time, and that is the direction we're going. If the left path takes us to the castle, that is where I say we should go.
Okay. So this is how I DM it.
Right. This is about understanding the game, not what your character wants to do.
You're in the woods. There's no whiteboard. If you want to draw something like Jewel is drawing on a piece of paper as you're walking, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. If you want to create a map of everything you've done so far, go for it.
Right, but we're saying we would normally.
Yeah, we just gotta find creative ways to figure.
But it was vague. You said everything was in the west. Everything was in the. Go ahead, tell me.
Yeah, it was just confusing because I didn't realize there were two different ruins. So I think that the discussion of a whiteboard was once we enter a scene and we've done a visual check, almost having the football coaches. Here's the basic thing here.
That's why I have it right over here next to me.
Well, we can't do that.
Right. I understand that. I'm saying as you investigate and see things, I will draw them on this, and then I can show a picture of it.
And when we established that there was the other building with the monster in it, that was an outcropping, then the castle. We were not told if this thing was to the right or the left of the castle. So all we know is both of them are west. That's the only directional we know. So I can't even draw a map in what relation, if that building is to the right or the left of the castle. I don't know.
Okay, so un momento.
I mean, I know now. You told me it's to the left takes us to the castle. But what I'm saying is, you said if we could just draw a map while we're going along, it's fine. But I wouldn't be able to place that building because all I know is both of them are to the west. I don't know which side of it it's on, which, I don't know if northwest takes us to that building or northeast takes us to that building or northwest. You just know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just know they're both west.
All right, zoom in.
Okay, wait.
Got it?
I
you
don't know. What
go.
does that say? Bob's?
Goblins.
Wait, go back. Go back.
And what's the circle with the C?
That's the campsite.
Okay, and where ruins? Okay, great, ruins.
Yes,
I'm
you went
assuming
to the left.
the
The
castle.
ruins.
I'm assuming the castle and that other building are both in the ruins, correct, Mo?
No.
Okay, well, where on the map is that other building? I don't see it.
It's not shown
Not-
yet because it's
you're
on the
not
left side. It's
there
mysterious. We're not there yet.
We saw
We came
it.
from the goblins from the
where's the
camp. We're going
escarpment?
north.
Saw the
Where's the
ruins.
escarpment?
The goblins are on the escarpment.
Swag. So we passed by them,
Yes.
and now we're at the left. Got you.
yes.
That's not what I was
So
talking about.
so where are the little
The
children's
ruins
footprints?
You saw are one set of ruins. There may be more than one set of ruins.
I get it.
And where are the children's
So
footprints?
this is the one set, though. This is the not specifically the one that we are trying to get to. And also, which is the one with the flying tentacle monster?
That's the point I'm trying to make. You said one path takes us to the building with the monster, one path takes us to the castle. That doesn't show that on the map. You didn't draw that on the map. All you're showing is ruins.
It's fine. Once we have we're working out how we have to do this because this is
Right.
Fine. Okay, wait. Zoom in.
Yeah.
It says monster.
I know, but I can't. Okay.
Okay. Then why did we distinguish that the monster was not in the castle, it was in a separate building?
What are we doing at this point? What are we trying to accomplish right now?
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Can I just have, without any discourse from anyone else, Lertza ask his question? Lertza, go.
We saw the tentacle monster on a building, which you said was a separate building, an outcrowding, not part of the main castle. Okay, where's the main castle? Which you didn't draw, and there's no path to. Okay, so it's that way.
Which we were headed originally.
Right, but you see what I'm saying? On that map, you did not draw castle.
Because
You did not say it was that way.
he doesn't want to show it yet.
That's
It's
why
still a
I did.
mystery.
That's why I didn't. That's why I was confused. All we saw is one set of ruins, and it didn't tell us castle. Nothing. If we saw it or we know of it, we should.
You're bickering. It's fine. We got it. We're good now.
That's
Now
okay.
we know. Now we know.
Something is
We're
that
not gonna
way.
go back. We're not going to go to the ruin. We're going to go left.
We're following the baby's footprints.
Let's go! Onward, ho!
You imagine you're in the woods, just out of a swamp, on a partially traveled path. There are no maps unless you draw one. You're in the woods. What would you normally do? Would you conceive of where you've been and think about it? That's what I'm trying to convey here.
Right, and that's what I was doing. You told us there was a castle, meaning we know where there's a castle and we know where the castle's at.
Yeah, we did this part already, fam.
Where we're going into that direction, and that's where I said we need to go towards the castle.
Yes, we're going towards the castle.
Right.
And just to be clarifying on this, I never said there was a castle. I said this was an outbuilding ruins that may have been with a castle. So, I can't tell you the whole story beforehand, or it's kind of useless.
No, I do, and I don't want the whole story. I just words. I need clarification of words of how they're used.
I will make sure to be more specific in directions from this point forward. As we continue to go back into being immersive, you guys are at a fork in the road. a standard story trope.
Yes.
And you decided to go left because, as you realized, going right would probably lead you back to the place you didn't want to go. So you're going left. Okay. Still in the
Is that where the baby footprints are?
Yes.
That's where small footprints are. But also, don't forget, goblins are small too. But anyway.
God damn it.
We already know
Those might be my footprints. I've been walking around.
I mean, if you want to look at the footprints and examine the footprints, these are things you can do in the game. If you want more information, this is how it's played. How detailed do you guys want to be?
So I have a passive perception of 20 now, so I would like to know what that gets.
What?
Yeah, sorry, I told you. I said on Discord.
I hear a crumbling of paper.
Sorry.
I see 12.
No, look at the other jewel. I don't want to delete my other character because I don't want it to take away all of the stuff for the campaign.
There's another jewel?
Yeah, it's the one that has this hand. The thing. It's on the campaign.
Oh. Okay, give me a second.
I'm sorry, look at the picture and tell me it doesn't look exactly like that.
Okay. Give me a second. I will close that jewel and open up this jewel.
Sips beverage.
Should I park your other one? Oh my god. Okay. I will park the other jewel. Deactivate. Turn.
No. Don't deactivate it because I don't want it to lose everybody's privileges to all the stuff. But so I had.
Well, deactivating it shouldn't lose privileges.
Okay. I had to make a second one so that I could have it on my iPad because the other one's on my boyfriend's D&D account. So because we could all have the stuff. So now we fixed it.
Okay.
It's just the level though. It's just one level.
All right.
It's a placeholder.
Right.
It's a placeholder, Mo.
Legal.
It's a placeholder.
Okay, hang on. I'm looking at this jewel.
Yes, we are, Comic Book Bob. Yes, we are.
I know we are. I'm sorry. Hey, he asked if we wanted to investigate it, and I said yes.
Holy shit. 18 investigation and 20 perception. What the hell are you? Sherlock fucking Holmes? No, you're that girl.
You don't have to investigate anything anymore. Just let Jewel do it from now on.
Yeah, let Jewel investigate everything from this point forward.
This should speed up the game a lot.
You get a perception plus of 5, so your perception is fucking 25. Passive? How did you do that?
She's omniscient. She's an angel.
You can just nerf her.
Your insight is 5. Jesus Christ. So your investigation is 21.
I told Felme on Messenger earlier, I'm like, Mo's going to be really mad at me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to have you roll disadvantage just for that reason on a passive perception.
Wait, I don't have to roll. It's passive. You can't even...
No, I'm going to make you fucking roll.
He is the DM. He can do that.
All right.
I did not
so
a stat increase. I did it as a feat, and it could have been worse. I could have taken like 8 cantrips, and I didn't. So this could have been worse.
For level 4?
Yeah.
Something's wrong with this. Do me. Who has a player? You have a player guide. Go into your player guide and match it to D&D Beyond and make sure that it matches up properly.
It's from the player guide. It's literally their thing.
I mean, I have 6 cantrips at level 4, so I mean.
Okay, you guys are OP. No worries, I got it. Okay, legendary monster time.
Well, no, you don't have to. It's just use it for freaking story. Just tell us what the thing looks like so we can go.
Roll for
He was like, "Don't worry about it. Let's just go."
She didn't create something where we can just kill everything in one hit.
I could have done more damage or more armor, and I didn't. I didn't take more strength. You can kill me easier, but I know what everything is. So
She just sees things.
Okay.
She's Tyrion Lannister. I drink and I know things.
The best character from Game of Thrones.
I don't know. She might be more seriously Lannister. She drinks and she hoards dead things.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. All right. So now Zvi is in front, and he says, "Well, with that kind of knowledge, you should be in front."
that's fine.
No, I'm kidding.
He's short. She can look over his head.
Right. He moves up behind Zvi
It's
and
true.
says,
Oh.
"I got you, fam." All right. So now, no, hold on. What's the marching order again?
Zvi in front, me and Jewel side by side. Felmy, are you side by side or behind us, Felmy?
I'm behind you.
Okay, and then Jonier taking up the rear.
Or
All the comments are like, "Y'all gonna die now." Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
how do I see the comments? Because I don't see any comments.
No, he's
YouTube.
Just, they're just
Hit on the side in StreamYards. Just look on the side panel.
What?
We found
It
the
says private chat, and you switch over to comments, and you'll see them all.
Okay.
But then
that
we do
was
highlight some that obviously show up on the screen. So
Ah, nice. How do I leave comments? I have to log in.
type them in.
I don't have a place to type.
Highlighting the comments, only me and Yellow can highlight.
honestly,
But you can read all
I'm
of it.
not even a stat min maxer. I'm literally not. I did it on accident. Like I clicked a thing and I was like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna take that.
All right, so that's
By
fine.
the grace of miracle, I have this information. It's not,
What are we listening to?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hearing something.
It sounds like an oboe or like a didgeridoo.
It sounded like a vibrator. to me.
Didgeridoo? Is that
I just heard,
Didgeridoo.
it sounds like a Hitachi to me. Sorry.
Well, you know what Pelmy's up to, investigating the sex toy.
Is that slug lube coming out yet?
No, it's not coming out yet. I'm keeping that for a special time. That
Okay.
was the leaf blower outside
Now
my window.
we're getting back to things here. You guys are at work. You've decided not to go right. You're kind of bunched up. You're looking left, going down the left path. Did you want to investigate the footprints, or do you want to just head that way?
Jewel?
I would like to specifically.
Jewel
just
walks over to the footprints and says, "Yes, those are kids' footprints." And look, that one's wearing a
There we
Nike.
go.
That one's
Yes.
wearing it. You know.
We're going left.
You sound a little bitter, Mochisa.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like bitterness.
No. Passive perception of 20 with a plus 5. Yeah, nah.
I was gonna give it flavor, okay? I was gonna be all Dexter and be like, "Can I CSI these?"
I'm sorry, Joel. You're walking down the path and you see fucking everything. I mean, it's like you're on acid right now, and everything is just crystal fucking clear.
You forgot the heavenly chorus of angels singing.
Yes, and the heavenly chorus of angels are.
The angels are singing "Where to Go."
You're just pointing. Look over there. Do you see the writing on that tree right there, which is 50 feet away, and everyone else is like, "What?"
Can you even see anything? I see everything.
Oh my god.
That's actually 1,000% correct.
1,000% correct.
So I'm like, I have no feelings. I know.
I see everything.
The weight of the world and bones are on my shoulders.
Oh man. Okay, so all right, so you start moving down the path that Jewel has so obligingly said, "Hey, yeah, that way. We should go that way for sure." Because down the road, like if you look down there about 500 feet down the road, you'll see the children playing. I can see through the castle walls and see their silhouettes, and they're
does the saltiness have an end at some point?
all right, fine.
I'm like, what? You don't see that?
The salt and sea up in here.
Can you describe it to us?
Feel weight because I'm like, you guys don't wait. I have to convince you that you don't just see the footprints and know that that's the right way. Obviously we must go to the left. It's essential. The Bone Lord knows. The Bone Lord has told me.
I have no candy.
It is to the left. Oh, I got some candy.
I don't have any candy.
I got candy that makes people angry.
Bob, we don't need your help.
Well, all right.
No, he knows what Morticia knows. What
Teach them a lesson. Okay. All right. No worries. I got
the child is really creepy, and the dog and the child are both staring at us right now. Just so you know.
All right. Oh, I have to hit the head real quick. So you guys do your thing. I'll be right back.
Junior mints.
No, not junior mints.
Limited edition with black and orange centers.
Whoa,
And
that's crazy.
isn't that?
Open it up. Open it up.
I don't know if I'd want to eat something with black.
Let me see that.
Let's do an unboxing. I'm pretty excited. I saw them and I was like, oh God, I have to get, like, those are, who wouldn't buy them? And I'm like, I would buy them. Let's see.
Are you ready for
they
Halloween?
black or orange. It's a black one.
What does it taste like?
A junior mint. So,
John, it's just food coloring, John.
it does taste.
Tell me more about this food coloring, Lirza.
I would say, yeah.
Well, I think we're out of character right now since she's showing us junior mints. Okay.
These are bone sacks from the Bone Lord.
Minty bones.
Sex.
My high school colors were orange and black, so like Oreo, Halloween Oreos, like we would take them to sports games, and we would all get like orange slices at sports game. Like people went really crazy with the Halloween colors because that's football season.
Now I'm gonna get some snacks and something to drink.
I know.
Look at
you know what? I'm gonna go.
Papa Mo's background. Oh, I see a shadow.
He's back. Wait,
It's
I'm
like
gonna
a
go
horror
really
movie.
fast.
Go.
He's gonna be even more mad at me. My character is gonna die. He's gonna kill me.
We got some. We have some other restroom breaks, so they'll be back shortly.
All right, that'll give me time. Ow.
We ain't ever getting older. I hear a train.
And now for a word from our sponsors, folks. D&D with the Gang is officially brought to you by Disney Plus and The Mandalorian. Have you seen the new Mandalorian trailer? I certainly hope so. Because we're going to look at it now. Enjoy, folks.
You should look at my reaction to that. That sound is like the Force Awakens band. Or even what is it? Star Wars Jedi.
With its own kind.
When they had that song with those guys with the voice.
Sure.
I like Spencer's comment about the Jonier mints. My God, messed up. So that's why I'm wearing this. The Mandalorian trailer. All right, we don't have to watch. Came out, coming to Disney Plus. I'm looking forward to this.
D&D in the Game brought to you by Nerd Reactor.
So quarantine, I've been.
What's with the shades?
On the list of bad decisions.
And so I did a 3D print.
It's pretty.
Those shades.
This one's
Ready?
pretty high, John.
Yeah, I'm excited. This is Mando. I painted
John's like,
him
how
to-
can
Look
I
at
be
Baby
How
Yoda.
can I stand
Look at
out?
Baby
I'm
Yoda.
excited
There's
for
Baby
the
Yoda over there.
Mandalorian.
Show
My next
full screen on the
three
Baby
pre-
How
Yoda.
can I stand out from
Baby
the
Yoda,
300
right
other
here.
channels doing a
Who I like to
Mandalorian
call
season
Kevin.
2 review?
That's it. Kevin's gonna be his name. Look at that. So I gotta finish
exist.
painting him.
I just got this at stupid Target. I was like, I can't not get him. He's so cute. Ah.
Stupid
Plastic
Target, huh?
one. I did not get the plastic one. You could feed the plastic one a frog, and I was like,
My daughter is not keeping me abreast of stuff. She needs to let me know this stuff. She works at Target.
it was only $15, and it's really high quality. This is good. Okay, are we good? We're good.
Did you get the cereal, the Baby Yoda cereal at Walmart?
Are we back?
Not.
Not yet. As soon as the Baby Yoda cereal conversation is done, though, I think it's safe to assume, unless
I'm gonna
Felmy
have to
dipped
get
off
some
too.
for me and
Felmy, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Beautiful.
Oh, I think
It looks like we're back.
Ooh, what's this? What are you gonna tease us?
He brought out the book.
You're gonna kill us?
Because he doesn't like the fact that Jewel knows things, which automatically means somehow we're just like physically stronger. So he wants to bring out a better monster for us.
I know, like it's not even. I'm just like, oh, this is the way to go.
Like, we're still squishy, Mortissa. I mean, that hasn't changed.
Papa, let me just tell you, if you kill Jewel, I have something you're gonna hate more already made. So just
Are you threatening
what?
the DM?
What's going on?
Threatening me is what she's
Do you
doing.
feel like that's the best course of action?
She's got the
I don't
Lazarus
think she
pit in her back
understands
pocket.
me at all. I thought she knew who I was, but I guess she just doesn't have an idea.
You don't want my trickster rogue. I'm just gonna steal stuff the whole time. I'm just gonna steal the entire.
Don't worry. I have counters for rogues.
Not.
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I would flood you guys with perception reducing creatures.
First,
Bob. Jewel's the only one with that perception, not the rest of us. Slow down.
I know.
Slow your roll.
It's not like we all can see everything. It's Jewel.
I still have to tell them this. I don't have message. I don't have illusory script. I don't have any.
Right.
I could. Okay, wait.
So
And also,
basically,
she can't read
what you're
Mortissa's
saying-
mind.
what she's saying, guys, is that she's going to see it coming, and she's going to say, "Guys."
If it's not my turn, I'm not gonna be able to be like, yes, let me tell them all what this goblin just like. It's not.
Bob,
It's
we already
I'm,
noted.
I'm
Bob.
just gonna be cursed
This is why-
with the
yeah.
knowledge that we're about to die. It's not that helpful. I wanted to get. I tried.
We know you're an asshole, Bob. You don't have to.
Trying
You
to
know.
help.
This doesn't make us want to play with you, Bob, as the GM.
I mean, considering he like led the killers to me in Dead by Daylight, that should tell you everything about Bob. I mean,
He did.
yep.
Oh man.
Metalocalypse meme. Brutal.
Papa Mo, you're doing great.
Thank you. If I could just find the stupid monsters I've been, that I got these wonderful figurines, and I'm like, I need to find the monster cards.
It should put the PHB on the bottom of the figurine. Why don't they do
It
that?
does, but it's not helping me.
In the meantime, we've moved forward about 120 feet down the trail.
Oh, so you're telling me you're moving?
I think we should get moving.
Don't
Guys.
make this worse. I've poked the monster. Okay, don't.
We shouldn't move forward.
Get
I mean,
bigger
what are we
about
supposed to
the
do?
logo.
Turn around? We got to move forward regardless.
Right now, time has stopped because someone spun the bathroom timer. This is just
Huh?
pissing me off.
I'm confused.
I like
The
Spencer's
didgeridoo
combat.
player outside might be gone. That would be good.
Damn, it's empty. Is anybody else a big fan of these?
Oh, Modelo Especial Chelada.
Oh my god,
Chelada especial.
I miss you making me like micheladas and like tahine beers. Aw. Yes, Yes, Livit App it. That's right.
You guys say that as if you guys just can't drive down to each other like
Well,
a few
now we
blocks
can.
away.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
we're trying to be good about
I'm trying to
not
be socially
having
good.
cookies.
Be safe. we can brown bag it outside of the park.
Yo, cooties are underrated.
I'm just trying to figure out why. I've got the monster manual, but it's not in there. So give me a second.
It'd probably be easier to just Google it. Oh, you decided
well,
to do that already. Never mind.
I
I'm doing
mean,
that.
no, never mind. I was gonna.
In other news, I have lost 10 pounds from eating better.
Nice. I like that. That is a good way to lose 10 pounds. Not because you're like, I'm on a crazy. Like, if you're just generally improving your health and lose 10 pounds, excellent.
The death of me is I'm Scott Pilgrim. It's been bread and carbs has been the death of me.
Do you know the? I think it's one of. I think it's Mia Fair. No, I forget who does the I Love Bread as Oprah from SNL. That is me.
I haven't seen that. No, but yeah,
In
bread is my
field of bread. Let me put it in Discord. Because
like I'll eat. I used to eat like pasta that has potatoes in it with a 6-inch piece of French bread. That's just like carb overload, like all in one meal.
deep fried gnocchi on a French.
Oh. Look, Bob is like trying to give Morticia all the Bob. Morticia can figure it out on his own. Okay, he doesn't need your help.
I'm just trying to. Our party can barely.
Yes, but Bob, comic book Bob, let me just say this. I spent some dollars buying some figurines, and I want to use my fucking figurines.
He wants to match them.
And I'm not finding them in any of the guides at all. It's pissing me off.
Bob, listen, the other day, a couple of piercers almost killed us all, okay? We don't need these. Relax. It's not like...
The piercers literally only almost killed me.
There we go.
Well,
finally.
One step to killing everybody else.
I gotcha. That's why I didn't have it. Okay. Isn't this supposed to take me to
And
it?
I put I Love Bread in the general chat, just because it's
I
essential.
love bread.
There we go. All right.
I love bread.
Why is this so slow? I've got too many things running. That's what it is. There we go. Stop. Okay, that's one.
Oh, and my spell slots are back the way they're supposed to be used. Okay, cool. I was looking at the spell points, not the spell slots.
I don't remember what slot.
So how we like this trail, guys, with all these little baby footprints in them? We really like this trail, or?
I'm really into the left side of this trail. I believe there's a lot of bones that way. So while we have a moment here, I would just like to tell y'all about the Church of Miracle. You could.
Oh, I knew it was only a matter of time.
Religion.
These angels and their trickery.
It's really just collecting bones. That's all. You just.
I'm getting there. It's just this.
Just bones. No, there's bones about it. That's it.
And there's bones. And what does your leader figure, your imaginary father, need these bones for?
No, he likes bones. We all like bones. But we give him the bones, and then he gives us the power. That's it. It's a simple. That's why I like it. There's no ifs, ands, or bones about it.
Oh my god, I love bad puns.
Your God sounds an awful lot like certain people I know.
Zoom in on.
I'm gonna drink my
Morticia.
Okay, I'm getting there because it just. Thank you for your Bo for his access to the bestiaries, because I'm finding all my stuff now.
See, you have also access to a bunch of unlocked bullshit that you can use to murder us with. All right? It's not just.
But again, I want to use my figurines, so that's what I'm doing.
I know. But you can give them unlocked. Dumbass. I could have made it worse, okay? The unearthed arcana stuff. Like, there's some, like, the playtest content. It's like, you can have, like, telekinetic powers and shit. I could have made it
Word.
worse. We could have made it
So
worse.
is there something that we could be doing in the meantime while you find these monsters?
Okay, I'm good.
Would anyone like to get married? I can do that.
Yeah,
All right,
I
so-
can marry you.
Well, wait, what?
Now's my chance.
What is going on?
I just in case anybody wants any legal marriages done, I can officiate marriages.
Oh, that's
Okay.
rad.
I can bless water for me. Like I can, just.
All right, the
I know
DM is
that
back.
religion
You
is
guys ready?
but I'm here
Yep.
for you.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
All
good
right.
with marriages though.
All right, so basically, you started down the left path, following the small footprints, heading towards where you don't know. Lurch says, "Sure, it's a castle. He's positive it is, but we're not sure. Though the outbuilding that they found was of possible a castle, and the parapet on the escarpment definitely looked castle-like from the building and the stonework." Z was marveling at that as he walked by, saying, "What were you saying about the stonework, Z?"
This is some good work here. I haven't seen stuff like this since my old dwarven stone making college courses. The community college, dwarven community college stone making
Community
courses.
college.
Okay, so
This is definitely from a certain place. I can't quite remember where this stone making style comes from. Maybe I should roll for it?
you can do that. Dwarves have a natural knowledge of dwarves.
Right, so I just remember, but what is it exactly that I remember, DM?
You were going to roll for it, you said.
Roll it.
Huh? Nah, I just remembered.
Okay, well, the DM is not prepared to go that deep.
That's cool.
The backstory.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't know. It'll come to me. Come to me.
Maybe next time. Dwarven.
Maybe there's some something we can know about this castle coming up here, if there is one.
If there is one. All right, so you've walked along the pathway. The valley basically is probably about 40-ish feet wide. The cliffs that are next to it are fairly sheer, but not completely sheer. So you're looking at about a 45-degree angle coming down into this little valley. It's straightening out a little bit, but it's wide enough for like a couple of horse carriages to go down side by side. But it's overgrown over the years from lack of use. So it basically is about the width of one carriage right now, with a lot of heavy overgrowth on both sides. As you're moving deeper into the forest or into the valley, the trees are getting a little larger. Looks a little more, forest-like because you're moving up a little bit and away from the swamp. Though the mist is still there, the greenish tinge is not glowing at this time or isn't around because you are sort of secluded in this little valley. Does anyone want to roll for any kind of investigation other than passive perception? So your passive perception, by the way, how are you using your passive perception right now?
Right now I am mainly looking for obvious dangers to the party, but also for the footprints of the. I'm bone motivated, so I'm looking for the.
I'm sorry?
Most, the most amount of traffic, and if it's going to take us to the most interesting areas for either magic or bone purposes. So
well, as you're walking along, you have noticed small mounds here and there off on the sides, and you notice something white sticking out of them. Do you want to investigate those?
I would like to tell the party that there are these small mounds and that my bone radar is going off. Does anyone have any just we could check if there's any traps or anything going on here before I just walk right over and pick these bones up? Is anybody going to stop me from picking up those bones?
Pick up those bones.
No, I'm like totally gonna help if you want it, but I'll leave you be if you want to do it alone.
I'm gonna kind of be clearly making I'm going, ooh, bones. If anybody kind of
bones
over and stops me.
Is there a lot of bones?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
These appear to be grave sites.
Well, there are definitely
I
mounds
think you
of
might need
bone.
help.
I don't know that it's bone, but I think that it could be bone. So I'm going, if anybody wants to interject, feel free.
We should not disturb these graves. They've already been buried.
Oh, that's like kind of a good point, I guess.
But Jules, she likes the bones.
On guard.
I do like the bones.
Are you okay with digging the grave?
Can we see if they're like magically enchanted or something?
Certainly.
I have really, I don't know a lot about magic, despite being a warlock. I'm not very smart. I just kind of have a natural talent for it, but I could like try to check it out.
So you want to do investigate magic? You want to cast that, or do you want to do just a regular investigation?
Oh yeah, I have identify, right?
That would be to identify an object if you were holding an object in your hand.
Oh, all right. Well, I was like kind of thinking about checking out the Arcana or something. I have -1. That's a terrible idea.
You have an Eldritch invocation called Detect Magic.
Oh, I do? Oh, so that was one of the things that got like added and I couldn't take it away on D&D Beyond. So I actually have my 2 Eldritch invocations are Agonizing Blast, which soups up my Eldritch Blast. And then I have what's it called? The Book of Ancient Secrets, and that's why I have the rituals. That's why I have
Oh, that's what you were telling me. That's why you sent me that link, because you couldn't get those other ones out.
Yeah, I was like, I'll take care of it because I know my spells, but I was just kind of letting you know because I was like, I can't remove them and fix it. So
take 50 spells.
Okay.
I'll just take them all. I want them all.
Annoyed, I walk up and grab Felmy's wrist and say, "Cease this, Angel. The bones you can find some other time. This is not the time for this. Stop trying to get us off where we need to be and concentrate."
Okay.
That's Jules'
There are
wrist.
these piles.
No, I grabbed Felmy's wrist because Felmy was going to try to cast a spell.
That's true. Okay. It's cool. I drop it.
For once, the dwarf is right. Let's move forward, please.
Okay.
Let's go.
You are on a mission to save the kids.
Poor Jules.
Well,
Yeah,
if your
before
bones
we-
are buried, there's no saving.
And I'm sure there'll be more bones in your future.
Yeah, Jules got an addiction.
Giggity.
But before we go, I want to arcane lock these graves so that nobody can disturb them since they're already dead.
Wait,
Okay.
so you know that they're graves?
What? I thought y'all said there were bones inside them.
Well, I just got excited for the possibility. I mean, we don't know.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
All right, well then never mind. We'll just move on.
Yeah, let's just go. It's fine. Surely it's fine.
Okay, so you're not going to disturb the bones. Okay, good. All right, so you continue to walk down the path, and you keep passing these little tantalizing piles of bones. Does she resist the urge? All right, you're moving into an area that's opening and widening in the little area, and you're seeing some stone on the ground that may have been possibly something of like a guardhouse or some kind of stable or something like that. There's a fallen building to your left as you're walking out into this opening. You don't. The very perceptive Jewel does not see anything at this time. Of course, things can be stealthed even with a passive perception. They may not be seen unless you roll a d20.
I would like to just flaunt my passive perception. Is this about? Are we about correct here? Is this about the what have you of the?
Sure, you're down there where the arrows are.
Yeah, like here's the building. I'm squishing this on my face. Do you see this? There's the building. We are here. There's like one carriage length, and there are cliffs, and there's kind of mountainous trees coming up on there. Okay.
That'll work.
Okay, cool. Just
it's a nice map, Joel. Are you an artist?
no, I'm working on my iPadding, but
okay.
No, I just know it's in my brain. I have like constantly the beautiful mind thing going, and I'm like, this connects to this. This is the map to bones.
I'm marking down where the bone piles are exactly to come back to them later.
Yes. Once
Will we have a chance to do that? Who knows? Will she be alive to do that? Unlikely. All right, so you're moving into this opening. What would you like to do? Zvi, you're first into the opening. What would you like to do as you walk towards this? You walking forward. There's an opening. You see footprints all around. They're going off in different directions. What would you like to do?
Keep going.
Okay. So you can.
Well, there's a bunch of footprints, right?
Well, the footprints.
Right, following. sorry. Continue to follow the baby footprints.
Okay.
But then they're all over the place.
Yeah,
right
they're
now,
all over the place right now. So there's no direction specifically until you probably get to the other side of this opening in the valley floor.
So we need some we need some cloak gang. We need to hide in some way so that whatever's gonna attack us in this valley has less of a chance to attack us.
All right, dudes. I could do a ritual and summon my spiritual weapon for the giant.
Well, we don't know if we're gonna need it yet. Maybe somebody can
that's not very
look around, ask some stuff.
I'm still in my goblin outfit, so I can scout ahead.
Can I send
there we go.
up to do a little scouting?
There we go. Let's get the bird and the goblin out front.
Where the goblin moves out front, and then your Archimedes is going to take a look around, or what?
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do. Cause he can only fly 60 feet ahead, but he can fly up and then look 120 feet around.
Right.
So I'll have him fly like up and forward a little bit towards where we're going to see if he sees anything.
Okay.
And then I'll roll for
and
that.
You guys have been still steadily heading due west in this little valley. It hasn't really shut off to a like a total left or right turn to some different direction.
So what do we see? Like in the western direction all around us, what do we see?
Your perception, Thelmy, is you would use your passive perception would be through your Archimedes. What is Archimedes' passive perception?
Passive perception is 13, just like mine for Archimedes.
Right.
He gets a +3 as a perception skill, but only for active rolls.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for active if you want to.
Let's see. That is a 13 plus 3. So
16.
that's 16. Yeah, that's nice.
All right, so basically you look out through Archimedes' eyes, and you see the ruins. It is definitely an older building that's collapsed. There is a small section that still has a roof. There's an outbuilding that looks like it may have been in the stables. You see little stalls. As Archimedes curves to the right a little bit, you see in the distance a opening the valley wall, going to the left a little bit, and as she flies to the right, you see another opening going to the right and heading out in that direction. The walls are too high to really see anything beyond that, and there doesn't seem to be anything else other than trees and debris and more bone piles in the area.
You had said that there was an opening on the right side, but when Archimedes curved left, did she see anything or not?
Yeah, there was an opening on the left.
Okay,
So
cool.
basically, you have the building. Jewel, are you drawing this?
Yes, I am trying to. So we
Awesome.
got the stables behind the building,
Yep.
and then we got a. Hold on, I'm trying to make stables, but I don't really know what stables look like. Okay. We have.
Yes.
We have one little. Where's my finger? Oh God. There's that path, and then there's also another path on this side. This way.
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
But which direction are you guys coming in from? The top down or from the bottom up?
We're coming. Okay. Make it big. Make it big. We're coming from where this finger is on this side.
Yes, that's exactly right.
That's one carriage width. We have that stone lumpy building. Then
Yep.
these are stables. We have one path through the mountains and then one path, and that would be kind of back towards the ruins / camp that we came from. Is that right?
It is no longer in that direction. No,
Oh,
you're past that now. And it's not a cave. It is just another opening in the valley. Are you hoping for a cave?
No.
So no, it's just an opening in the valley.
Okay. Well, I don't know how you draw that. I'll try.
The mountain would end where the cave opens.
Yeah.
Yes.
And thank you for taking on the onus of drawing maps.
Well, I have a nat 20 perception, so there you go.
There you go. All right, so you were moving into this little open area. You've looked around. You've given it. You see the little bone mounds, trees, debris. It's definitely been a while, like a few decades before anything has really lived here. It hasn't been like centuries. It's been a short amount of time. Not 75 years or anything like that. But it looks more like it's been destroyed rather than just fallen apart.
Okay. More destroyed than decayed. All right, you guys. So I relay all of that information to the crew, and I'm like, so it looks a little bit more destroyed than decayed. I'm wondering if Tentacle Bro from the cool spire in the opposite direction was like smashy, or if we have something to worry about heading in that direction. What do you guys think?
We have to. We gotta save the babies, I guess.
Gotta save damn babies.
Saving the babies would present with the largest monster to steal bones from, so I'm of that mind.
And that monster may have information that I can use.
Okay.
So that
Bard,
Let's do it. Let's save
dragon.
the kids.
I'm not a dragon.
Save the cheerleader.
You look like a dragon. I can't.
So we're going by appearances now. You're just going to judge people based on their appearances.
Oh.
it doesn't
Categorize,
really
not judge, but categorize.
Do
Yes.
not call me what you think I am. I'm a tiefling. Address me as such.
I don't. They didn't teach me that in Dwarven Stone Community
Learn
College.
something.
Community college.
Well, he just did
Probably
the
not.
emotional labor to like educate you, so now you know. So it's like
I
There
try.
you go.
It's
There you
too
go.
much going on here.
We do seem to have
way to establish that healthy boundary.
I'm not being unreasonable.
we have two different paths to choose from yet again, and I don't know that one of them looks more significant than the other in terms of.
Well, not until you get. Well, you're not actually over there looking. These were.
Oh, those
tell
are
me.
just Jewel. Sorry, I have the map in my lap. It's hard.
Right. You're getting all this information from Felmy, and as she's relaying it, you're drawing up the map as she's relaying the information to you. But
Yes.
you have not been over there to see any more detail than she is seeing through the owl's Archimedes' eyes. Now, do you want to investigate the building? Do you want to see if there's any information there? Do you want to move on past this? And
Let's. I think we should check out the building.
Yeah, let's do it.
Really, guys.
Yeah.
Why is there a building there?
We haven't fought anything, so we might as well.
We're here. I drew the map. Okay, let's spit. No, I'm just kidding. We can, but I.
And that was your idea, huh, guys? That was all your idea there. Check out the building.
Your idea, Speed.
Why, you don't want to check out the buildings, V?
No, man, let's go. It looks like the baby footprints are going to the building. So.
Well, they're all
To
around
and
the whole
fro.
area, so you don't know if they're going. They're sort of around the building, but you don't know if they're going in. The building.
Gotta be some clue.
Well, we
Joel?
can find out what has smashed the building. I would like to, as I'm walking up to the building, take a visual check for imminent dangers, possible structural collapses, but also if the baby footprints are going into the building, or if this is just a place that we could get some general information from.
Well, with your passive perception, do you want to take a closer look at the baby footprints?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you look around and you find some footprints that look more pressed in, so you get more detail from them. And what's your
Babies
survival?
were carrying something heavy.
Or
They were slave babies.
Sure. Or let's see, Jewel. Back to Jewel. The new Jewel, not the old Jewel.
Jewel 2.0.
Jewel 2.0, yes. So what is your nature's +1?
What's my what?
Intelligence
Ooh,
measures your ability to recall lore about terrain.
Oh yeah, my nature is
+1. Your intelligence.
He's just looking for rules.
What?
Huh?
What?
He's like, what don't you have?
Does anyone have a tracking ability?
Yeah, it should be in survival for Svi has survival, which
So
is
go ahead and roll a wisdom check and plus your survival to it.
I can also do that too.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, let me check.
12 plus 3 is 15. What? Oh, her?
Let me
Sorry.
guess, you got a 20.
Oops.
You rolled a 20.
Tell us everything.
You can't be mad at the rolls, Mortiza.
Tell us everything about this baby. What year did it graduate
Okay.
from
so,
community college?
I
Cool.
can give myself disadvantage on this if you want. You can.
Nope.
What are you talking about?
No. It's okay. It's not a problem.
Okay.
I know how to deal with this.
It's like
I've
I'm
dealt
gonna
with it
kill you.
before.
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
I know how to deal with this. I've dealt with it before. It's not a problem. Okay.
You
so
deal with it by telling us everything.
everything. Yes. So get your pens and papers out. So Jewel walks up and kneels down to the tracks.
Ooh.
Looks at them and notices there are many tracks, but there seem to be only about 7 or 8 that are similar. And those are all of children's feet, bare, unshod. They all seem to be wandering around as if in a daze because there's no direction. She's not sure why that is, if they've been taken. She does notice that on top of them, there are the ugly stompings of the goblins.
I can tell by the way you stomp. I don't like you.
You know,
It's so funny.
the goblins have been through there after the children. So the children came through first.
Huh.
But you're not sure where they are because they wandered around like they were not supervised. And the goblins didn't seem to be supervising them either because there was no direction from the goblins. So you that was around near where the house was, right? Okay. So you're just investigating the footprints at this time?
From my list from before, I did say imminent danger.
Imminent danger. Okay.
At least.
Well, the only danger you perceive is when you look up at the house, you notice there are scorch marks all over the house where there might have been explosions of some kind.
Oh no.
Hmm.
And you're not sure why they would have happened and what in relationship to the
Explosions.
children it is. And then to the right, heading towards the left, again, you see some deep gouging in the ground of like a
Oh.
carriage. And that carriage is heading towards the left. And you notice now. I need you to move forward probably about 50 feet.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, 30 feet.
Okay. I can do
So, and then go ahead and roll your investigation again.
that. Okay. I was trying to draw a carriage and it's not good. Okay. This one will make you happier. It's a 7.
Total 7.
Total 7.
Well, that's fine. You still had the 20 before.
I know.
You walk forward to following the children's footprints as they wander around, and you notice that they wandered over towards where there used to be, or looks like there was a well. It was kind of fallen apart, but you can investigate that after this, and then walk back towards where those grooves are, and then you notice that their feet or their footprints disappear.
Huh. Hmm.
And then the carriage has moved on to the left, but there are no further any more footprints of children.
So the footprints stop
So
at,
it flew.
around the carriage.
Right.
There's a well near where the carriage gouge was, and the carriage kept going on the path, but the footprints stop at the carriage.
Yes.
So the goblins took the kids and put them in a carriage, and then we just followed the carriage.
Well, actually, no,
The goblins came after the
because there was
kids.
a well. Well, we don't really know what happened, but we do know that the path to the left seems to be where the vehicle went, which seems to continue this cold case file that we're piecing together here. So maybe we should just keep going on left, or if anybody else wants to check
To
out
the left. Let's go.
the explosion or the stables or the well, that's possible too.
Well, you rolled a 20, and I'm, basically I gave you what information I could, and I feel that it's your guys' choice if you want to move forward or do any further investigation.
Can we learn? Do you guys think we're going to learn some more things about this explosion?
I don't.
We could look for interesting things in the rubble. It doesn't seem like it's going to re-explode. I don't think, from what I heard. I don't think that
from what I heard about explosions.
Most of the
It's a one and done deal.
More bones.
Not if Christopher Nolan's directing
more
it.
bones. We're going left.
Or Michael Bay.
Michael Bay, yeah.
We're going left. The left
Yes.
path.
Where the carriage? Where the?
Let's investigate a little bit though. I like this place. Feels like there's a strong magical energy here. Possibly.
Someone has
Let
detect
me,
magic. Does anyone have detect magic?
Well,
I have detect magic. I'm not wasting a slot on detect magic right now.
Wow.
is it a slot?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Cool. Yeah,
I only have
that's
one
cool.
slot left. I'm not using a detect magic right now.
He's
Cool,
not
cool,
throwing away
cool.
his slot.
Keep detecting.
He's not throwing
I'm gonna
away
run to the
his
restroom real
slot.
fast.
Can I use divine sense to
See if there's
see if there's anything
undead.
Is it just undead? No, right? Hallow spells are known of anything celestial, fiend, or undead. Just in the area, this 60 feet, I guess, which would include all of the buildings.
Yeah.
Huh.
So you want to do a undead, detect undead.
Detect any celestials, any fiends, and any undead anything.
And that spell is called an action.
Divine sense.
It's a action.
It's a. Is it an action? No, it's a features and traits. So it might. I don't think it's an action. It's not in my actions.
As an action, you can detect good and evil
Right. That.
until the end of your next turn. So it uses one action slot. So would you like to perform that action?
Yes.
Okay. You perform it at the building, right?
Yeah, the 60 feet around wherever I'm
Around
at, I
the
guess,
area?
is what it says. So
Okay. You definitely detect the presence of undead in the building.
Oh,
God.
Oh, no.
And
This is a job for Jewel.
And there is, excuse me, there is more than one. So
I can't get any sense of like how many. Just a kind of like an overwhelming sense of lots of undead stuff.
well, you select you sense the undead. You don't doesn't say specifics. It does here what I'm looking at here. It says nothing on here about getting a specific detail about what they are. Just that you detect them. I will say there's more than one, less than 10.
So you're saying there's
They
undead
are in
inside?
the building, and at this point, undisturbed. I'll give you that much.
That works for me. So there are sleeping dead things within the building, little one. That's what you're telling me. All right, there may be sleeping dead things within the building, gang. At least
Sleeping.
more than one. Not an overwhelming horde,
We
but
have
possibly a time-consuming distraction.
Nosferatu playing behind Jewel there.
Jewel.
Yes, I put on. This matches the Bone Lord. The Bone Lord required that we have.
Sleeping dead things. Can we let sleeping things lie and move forward?
I was so hoping someone would say that.
Isn't that like something that Jewel? That's your expertise.
Do we have to? Okay.
Yes.
Fine.
Moving forward.
Fine.
Moving
let's
forward.
move
So do you give the building a wide berth?
Yes.
I'm already walking towards the other trail. If y'all follow me, follow me.
The left trail, correct?
Yes.
Okay, how close to the building did you guys walk?
I think that we sweep out onto the right side around the stables, but so we're not in the gouges left by the carriage, so that we can see anything that's near the path.
I don't like how all those dice rolling sounds are happening. Just don't like it. It's like hearing a gun cock.
Or a tackety.
I need
Yo.
a better way to hold this. Near
What?
the thing.
I can see it. There you go.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
So this is where that was
Was
the
it too
like
heavy?
the skinny part, right? So are we coming out like around here to kind of go up to where's the path? Doing
Yeah.
stuff.
Your point. Yeah.
That's the path, right? So
Yes, that's fine.
we're gonna kind of swing. Oh, this is so hard backwards. Okay, this way.
Okay, I'd like you all to roll. No, hold on. What
Not through the skinny part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Roll for stealth. The only one that has disadvantage is V. So go ahead and roll for stealth as you walk around the building. Because you were fairly close to the building to investigate the footprints and
14 total.
17 plus 1 for stealth. So 18.
all right.
15 total.
Okay.
15 plus 2, 17 total.
V. V.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
So
rolled a
it's
one?
a 0?
Yeah, with a -1.
You rolled a
Stealth.
zero.
This noisy dwarf. I swear to God. Trips over his own fucking
Little
food.
one makes himself.
I mean 10. I rolled a 10. I missed the 0.
That's still bad.
You rolled a 10.
No, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Well,
Ah.
yeah, pretty much. You start to move away from the building, Zvi, as the others make their way towards the left.
I tripped again.
It's literally a 0 because you have a -1. It's a 0.
Yep,
Yeah, we did that. We did that the first time.
You were looking back and you felt magic, because of what you detected with the undead, and were thinking, could there be anything there?
No, there's definitely something in there.
Well, no. I mean, as far as in relationship to other things.
Ah, yes.
And
Yes, sir.
you were looking back and not really paying attention to what you were doing, and you walked headlong into a large outcropping of debris and fell headfirst into one of those piles of bones,
Oh,
wow.
which you probably did not want to do.
He's Peregrine Took, knocking the skeleton down the well. Fool
Yeah, you fool of a took.
Exactly.
yeah. I don't know what that is.
Now you're
Where are the rings?
around in
That trash.
debris,
I did.
and the creatures that were undisturbed have now become disturbed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Great. We're in the Mines of
right.
Moria now. Thank you, Zvi.
I mean,
Just wait
We're
for
just,
a battle run here now. Okay.
Yeah.
It says here like I got alert +5 bonus to initiative. What does that do? Is that like a +5 to my initiative
Yes.
for feats?
what the fuck?
Okay. All right.
That means you could probably take the initiative from someone if you roll high enough. You'll be the first on initiative. So prepare yourselves. While you prepare yourselves, get ready to roll your initiative. I'll give you 1 second.
13, 14, 15, 21.
We're rolling for initiative right now.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good thing for me though.
No problem. So, I mean, house rules, but in some cases you can give up your first spot of initiative if you want.
I'm back.
But I think
Give
you
it up.
should
Okay.
first and do your song, sing a song. And
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
do
do my thing to prepare you guys.
Right.
Yeah, I have 8 + 1, so I'm in 9.
Pardon me. So you're at a 9.
Yeah.
Next. 20 through 15 to 20.
18.
18. Who was that?
Cool.
Jewel.
Sorry, I raised my hand off screen.
15 to
I rolled a
10.
16. 16.
I'm a
15, I guess. -1 initiative. 15.
15. Okay.
14.
14. Junier?
I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So I have like a +8 initiative, and then I rolled an 8, and then there's an alert which gives me a +5,
Christ.
right?
Hang on.
What? Say it
What do
again,
you see there?
Jonier?
Okay, so +8 initiative, that's like my initiative, and then I rolled an 8, and then there's on the features and traits alert, which says you gain a +5 bonus to initiative.
Yeah.
You can't. So
Yeah, you have a 37 initiative. Yes.
You know, he's asking Morticidus.
Oh, my fault.
You can't be surprised, basically. You gain advantage on attack rolls. All right, so basically you rolled an 8. You have a +8. That's 16. You have a +5. That's 21.
Okay, so he has first initiative then.
He has first initiative.
All right.
And with that feature, you normally will always have first initiative.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So we have
So-
Junior, Jules, V, Felmy, then me.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. Oof. Wow. That kind of sucked.
Sounds
but
good for
not
us, right?
For me.
Damn it.
Okay.
Well, I'm casting Blade Ward at will. Blade Ward at will.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Anybody else want to do anything they can do at will? Go ahead and do it now.
Climb out of this ditch that I fell into with these bones suffocating me.
You haven't climbed out of it yet, but you're still.
Oh, that's not an option. Oh, never
You're
mind
still
then.
stuck in there now. You are prone right now.
I exhaust. Here we go again.
Okay, 1 second. Now, of course, I didn't have any of the stuff up on my bestiary, so now I'm like, fuck.
Well, that sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Meh.
I mean, you could just make it up. We'll trust you.
What?
I have not heard.
I hear you. It just makes it easier on me to know that things are dying when they should be dying.
Die.
Oh, there we go. Die the right way. Die the. Not that way. Not that one.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not
Not
like
like
that.
Pull the plug.
Mm. Sorry about this, folks. Give me a second.
No.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I whispered something in Jules' ear. Discord.
Yes.
Ah, the bones got me.
The bones.
Ah,
You're like struggling. You're doing like bone angels.
Grasp my
I'm
miracle.
gonna stop looking at those damn cars
And
and
I
just
pray
move this
to
thing up here.
miracle for protection for Svi around the bones. I claim dominion over the bones and I have to.
Ha! Ha! My
Wait, what?
narrow.
Which is what?
All right.
What did you say?
What did you just say?
Narrow?
Is weird. It's easier just to find it online than it is to use. I shouldn't have bought those cards. That's too funny. Come on. I'm waiting on my computer. There we go.
I wonder if the company that owns that movie behind you could like block our video or take it down.
Here, I'm
Give
sorry.
it copyright.
Let me just put
No.
my head
no,
2/3
that won't.
more percent.
There's no way they're gonna find that.
It's like on YouTube, so I mean.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, then we should be okay.
It was. I looked up goth background, and it was
Yeah.
like gothic movies. I don't know. So yeah, that's what Jewel watches.
Okay.
Gothic movies.
You are
I'm like in my tower, collecting bones, piling bones.
Around V.
V is
Yes.
lying
Stay there, V.
and as he's lying there, a skeleton
Oh shit.
starts coming together
Oh.
around him. The
It
hand-
forms my exoskeleton. Am I
Oh
now
my-
a bone dwarf? Have I been
No.
given magic powers?
Yes, that's exactly. Amazing.
I
It
don't think that's
starts grabbing him and pulling him down into the ground.
Darn!
it. Oh.
Darn!
Oh,
I'm gonna help him.
We're just standing there awestruck.
Such beautiful bones.
I'm jealous.
okay. You're jealous because he's in the bones.
Like, why not me?
You're jealous
I
because he's
tried.
boned. I got it. All right. All right. So he's being attacked.
Again.
Jonier. Hey, Jonier, you're
All right.
number one.
All right. I can do the. Who's the most helpful if I were to do bardic inspiration?
I think
Me.
we're all
Me.
You need
full
more
health.
than bardic inspiration because V is being sucked into the ground.
All right. V.
You can literally run over and grab him if you want to. You don't have to cast. a
Oh, I
spell.
can just grab him.
You can run over and grab him. Sure,
Oh, I thought we rolled for initiative, so we were like in battle.
you are.
Oh,
in
it's
that.
not a.
Actions in combat.
Yeah,
Move.
Actions. You can move in combat.
Shove.
Okay,
Use an
so I'm
object.
gonna try to grab V's arm.
Yo, full screen that
All
hoe.
right.
By the way, I'm Gandalf right now. This is
Yeah.
how I'm looking at him.
And since you mentioned this scene and mentioned Took, I took that as an inspiration, and now we have something to fight.
Great.
Oh, no.
You're gonna
Looks
bring
like we're gonna have a
Outlaw,
cave
goddammit.
troll. A cave bone troll.
All right, so you're going to roll athletics to see if you can run over, move to where he is, and grab him.
Athletics. All right.
Yes. So
Uh-huh.
you've
Oh,
moved
that's
over
great.
where he's at.
I got a -3 for athletics.
Why didn't you get
Oh,
it?
I got 18 -3, 15.
15. So you grab hold of his V and you start pulling back and like, help, guys, help. And so what the rest of you do? You now
I
have
run forward. I run forward to help him
tucked in
grab
like
him.
claws of bone, and Jonier is holding on to whatever he can hold on to and pulling him and pulling.
I got you, V. Don't
I-
let go.
I run over and help pull him up too.
Yeah, same.
All right, roll athletics for both of you then.
The fucker math.
Oh, I have -1.
So that's the super neat.
No.
Eight.
Go,
18.
V.
So -1,
Wanted to
17.
Backflip
17.
over there.
Tell me what.
Acrobatics too.
What's that?
You could backflip over there if one wanted.
like the Power Rangers.
Okay.
Just
Tell
flip
me what
everywhere.
you did.
Power Rangers.
I just know that on my last character.
I rolled an
acrobatics. It was
18.
so sad.
18. All right, so now I'd like you all to roll, starting with Jonier, Lazar, Lerza, and Felmy. Roll strength, please.
Go strength. All right.
Okay, let me
I
get
have -1 in strength too. 9. So
You better roll
-8.
good.
8.
God damn it. So 10 -4.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna say,
-4.
Yeah,
Jeez, weak.
-4.
You're weaker than me.
What do you want from me?
I have 8 minus or 9 -1, so 8.
you an 8, and
Yeah.
then Felmy
14.
14. So luckily, with a total of 28, the three of you slowly pull him out
Yeah.
as the claws snap and break, and he pulls out.
Okay.
He flies back and lands on top of Lerza, and Lerza, get the hell off me!
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Pardon. Sorry.
Okay, so now
That's just
he
my
hasn't taken
warhammer.
any damage, and the bones are just sort of doing this. The bones are just sort of doing this without hands anymore because they snapped off as you pulled
They
out.
got cool.
Can't Jewel do something with these bones sticking out of the ground?
Now she can because it's no. Hold on.
What are the finger digits? Are the
move
finger
over
digits
to that.
writhing around on the floor, or is that like a thing? I would like to have the digits of the fingers just kind of like bouncing around, like magic jumping beans, I believe they're called.
You don't get to
Yeah.
dictate the story, Zvi.
That was a request. It was a request.
Clip the bone monster, please.
Jewel is next in initiative after Jonier, so
I'm waiting for DM.
Okay. What was that one for? Oh, pile. Right, pile. Okay. All right. So Jewel is an 18. So Jewel gets to go next because she's 18.
So I am close to, but not at the moving bone area, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Remember, you've got your passive perception. Do you want to look around first?
yes, I do want to look around first. Thank you.
You know, as we progress on this, I'm going to stop offering those tidbits of information.
Yes, I mean yes, thank you.
So as you're looking around with your passive perception, and you hear you hear some crumbling and grinding within the building. Something is moving around. And off by the stables, you hear some crumbling and grinding. Something is moving around. And the bone piles, 2 of them have started to move, and something is rising out of them. So, what you gonna do?
No, what's rising out of them?
Bone.
You can't. Basically, bones are coming out of the 2 things in the ground. You can see bones coming up. The things in the house, the thing in the stables, you don't know yet.
So let me just double read this and make sure that can. Okay. I am going to get close to, but not next to any bone piles, which I would have, I'm guessing, been able to see with my 20 passive bullshit perception.
Yeah. Plus, you are a bone. You're part of the bone.
I know the bones.
You know, so you know the bones, and you're familiar that you knew the bone piles were something that you wanted to go investigate, but you knew if you did, maybe something would happen.
I'm not going to step in the bear trap, basically.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to walk to about the center of that from where I was, which I don't even think would be my full movement, but I will not be using the rest of it. And I'm going to channel divinity and turn undead and present my holy symbol and speak a prayer to Miracle and say, "This is my party. They have been aiding me in my collection of bones. Please grant us protection around these bone brethren. We are one of the same bone family. So please leave from this space so that we can investigate it and further our quest to locate more fuel for Miracle."
Wow, you put your persuasion at +7. Jesus Christ! No, that's Joy. Jewel.
It's my
me?
turn. No. It's I don't even need to do any of that. That's just an action. You have to make a wisdom saving throw now of 13.
I have to. Oh, I see what
Each
you're saying.
undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, its turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. So this is, doesn't actually have to really do with it does in that it's a channel divinity, so it is related to Miracle, but it is just an ability that I have. So it's not really. That's it. I just say it and it happens. There's no.
Okay.
Haha.
Look at that belly.
1 second. All right, so you said
It goes on.
what goes on?
If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions for its action. It can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. Sorry.
Okay. Joignet, where oh no, I'm sorry, Lertza, where were you standing?
Well, we were just pulling him Z out of the hole. So
I thought that was Felmy. All
No,
three of you were?
Yeah, it was me, Felmy, and Jonier.
Yeah.
That's not good. I'm sorry.
For us? Not good for us?
Well, you're all grouped together now. So you said turn undead from where, and where were you standing exactly? How close to the building were you standing, Joel?
I said
you had all started moving off into the distance.
I was between where the group started from at this kind of general when we had rolled initiative, the well and the building. I was kind of, I guess, parallel.
Right. So you were you all came back to pull him out of the bone pile.
Three of us, me, Jonier, and Felmy.
Right. So you're there with him, and Jewel was a little further ahead and didn't move.
I think that I'm like the well. Okay, wait. Here's the well.
Yeah.
Here's the building and the stables. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like here.
The well is actually on.
The well is actually
on the other side.
Oh, wait, it's flipped.
Well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it.
Okay.
All right. So the well,
like arced back.
Right. So you're within about 30 feet of them.
Yeah. I'm like about even. I'm trying to send them past us towards the.
All right. So you're by the well. They're by him. And you cast your turn undead, which is 30.
I have to use the restroom, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Right.
Yes.
30
yes.
feet. All right, so he's within 30 feet. He's within 30 feet. These two guys are not within 30 feet. Okay. So you said wisdom saving throw?
Yep. PC 13.
All right, I got a 16.
God damn it.
And a 6. Well, luckily, I don't know.
I also basically
It's a toss-up.
I wanted anything within earshot to respond to it so that we kind of know. I want it as much as an identifier of what's here as I wanted to make them do.
Have them scream?
No, I mean it just draws our attention to it because now it's like I know what you are. It either is reacting to me because it's like no, or it's like
it's undead basically. Right. Got it. Yes. All right. I'm waiting for Lazar to get back. Lertza to get back.
Lazara, I like that. Lazarabic.
If it was Lerza, Lerza, I can get it. But with the A in there, it's like Lerza.
Lietza.
Lietza.
Leviosa.
I'm sorry, I was not here. I was using the bathroom.
All right, so everybody's back. Sound off.
I am here.
I got get a 1-2 in there. That's always great. All right, so
I got you.
Basically, we have a 16, so says, "Nah, I'm not going to worry about it," and continues to move his way out of the stables. So he's the one in the stables. He's coming up. He's getting up. The one that's in the guardhouse, though he's more, but I'm not going to say that. Never mind. No. The one in the guardhouse is turned. You're lucky the one in the guardhouse is turned. But the two outside of the guardhouse that are climbing out of the piles are not. They were not affected. They were out of range.
I missed what they are.
Undead.
Undead. Okay. Okay. Undead. Gotcha.
And let's see, I've got that one.
And you said there's one in the stables that's the one that got the 16.
He got the 16, and he is not. He's like not having any of it, but he's having difficulty getting out from under the ground a little bit. So you have time. One. What the fuck? How can I not be finding these stupid frickin' creatures, man? I swear to God. All right, I got 2 of them. Oh well. Okay. So the 2 that you didn't get are moving up out of the ground, and you see them. They're undead. They're basically skeletal zombies. They look like this. Ah! Got it?
Yep.
Brr. All right, those 2 are moving towards. You have 1 round.
Guy's
I
got
will
some
give you
love
this.
handles to be a
You have
zombie.
1 round before the other one in the stables gets out of the ground. So basically, those 2 guys are moving towards you.
Is that the moth
You
from
had
the
a
tick?
21. She had an 18. All right, what else are you doing, Jewel?
Let's just go ahead and as a bonus action throw up spiritual weapon.
All right, and where do you want to throw up spiritual weapon?
We are going to put that above the guardhouse.
Okay.
Centered where those 2. I'm guessing those 2. I put those 2 kind of. Let's see. Backwards. Okay, so there's that door there. So there's the one that's turned, that's in the doorway. There's one that's under the stable, and there's 2 out front. That's kind
Way
of
too much detail. Way too much detail.
Well, dude, come on.
Okay. Basically, yes, they're to the left of the doorway, and they're moving towards the party of 4. They're all grouped together right now because they were pulling Z out of the ground. Whatever was in the ground sort of fell apart and didn't do anything. It's just a pile of bones. But I would steer clear of it. So these 2 guys are moving towards you. You've done your spiritual weapon. Hang on.
2 to the left of the doorway. 1's coming up from inside. So there's 3. I thought you said it was 4.
There's 4. 1 is stuck in the ground still. There's 1 that's going to be running away from us. That's in the guardhouse, and then there's 2.
He can't run anywhere because he's still on the ground, kind of crawling out of the ground, and he's sort of like running into the building. There's no
all
exit.
he can do is be scared of me, basically.
Right. He's just in the building being scared of you right now.
Yes, but
we're going to call this your spiritual weapon.
Cool.
So where did you want to have that?
I want that above the 2 undead that are outside of the building.
Not the guardhouse.
That's the guard. What that isn't that the
guard? Right in front of the doorway of the guardhouse.
Yeah, that's where the 2 that are the most present danger kind of are, right? Is that
all right? Yep, it's right there. Yep. So it's between your people and it, and it is between your people and them. All right. Okay. And what is your DC on the spiritual weapon?
Let's see. Does it? I don't really know if it has one, does it? You guys can't really. It can't be attacked. I don't think.
Nope, can't be attacked. There you go.
I'm looking for it. Where is it again?
It's one of my spells, and I cast it as a ritual as the bonus action.
I'm looking at the right.
What does my spiritual weapon look like? It is because I am part of the Church of Miracle. Well, it's not really church, but whatever. It is who's basically the Grim Reaper. It is a giant scythe in the air, not ominous whatsoever.
By the way, that is the word I whispered in her ear because I figured out who it was.
Okay, so it's a 1d8 plus 3 damage. All right, so they move forward and go ahead and roll a 1d8 plus 3.
Oh, yeah? Okay. 1d8 plus 3.
Does it?
That's going to be a 10. Well, I was just throwing it up there. I wasn't necessarily... I mean, I if you allow me to swipe it, I will gladly.
No, it just automatically does those damages.
Okay.
Because it'll do a 1d8 damage
I
as
think
they
I
walk.
have to roll to hit still.
Are you sure?
It says on hit it takes 1d8.
All right, so go ahead and roll for hit.
I'm giving you.
Thanks.
It's going to be an 8 plus 3, so 11, I guess. Yeah.
11.
Yes.
And you have no other bonuses, right?
I don't think so.
That one misses.
With my modifier.
Go ahead and roll again.
What?
Go ahead and roll another one.
14 plus 3.
That one hits. Roll your 1d8 plus 3.
That is an 8 plus 3, so 11.
11?
Yes. And that is going to be... Is it any kind of specific... No, it's just damage.
Okay. All right. And they've moved up. And now they're going to attack. And one is going to attack the Eldrin Warlock. Who is Felmy?
Felmy gets a read.
I get hit? No.
Yep. No, you don't. And the other one's going to hit the dwarf. And he doesn't get hit.
Yeah, Jason, she's a fallen ASMR. ASMR is AAS. ASMR.
Thick boy. Damage be thick. Yeah, that's what I thought. But okay, so
What?
I think I could have added 5 to that, but it's okay. I don't know.
And 5 to what?
The spell. So on when it's will it focus?
Nope, too bright.
No, it's not gonna.
No. You have to cover the entire camera with it, then the camera will adjust to the light.
Yeah. When you go to your spell list, you have your +3 modifier, right? And then you have your plus spell attack.
Still attack.
Do I add that to the damage?
The spell
You
attack.
can, if you would remember to do it, but you
No,
didn't.
I know. That's what I was like. Wait, do we do that or no? Because it feels extra. It's so much. I'm like, no. Be nice to the bone monsters. Don't kill them.
I mean, DM could just secretly double their HP.
I know he could. He should, because we deserve it.
Okay,
He's like,
so Felmy, that was you,
Well, you
right?
said I didn't get hit.
Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said I dodged it.
Yes, you dodged both of those. The V didn't get hit, and you didn't get hit, and now it is.
Wait, I got swung at?
Yeah,
Yes.
Swag.
you didn't have your thunder thing up yet, though.
I hate going last.
Oh, gotcha. So Felmy, no, Zvi, it's your turn. Right in front of you is a skeleton, a zombie skeleton, and there's one also right in front of Felmy.
Cool. These are dead things, so
They are dead things.
I don't have any qualms about destroying them, returning them back to their
None,
essence.
because you're a paladin. This is in your ballywick.
They gotta go.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my warhammer. You know what? Wait a minute.
Warhammer.
My horse saying no, never mind. Sorry. Not Captain America over here.
Now I know what he calls it. It's his Warhammer.
In this house.
Billy Bobby
It's
Bear
some
says, "You're under
Warhammers.
arrest."
That made me uncomfortable. Does anybody need any kind of? Does anybody in my party? Can I ask
No.
them?
Just attack.
Hey, my party.
Don't worry about me. Attack.
Does anyone need any kind of armor? No.
Sure.
Cool.
Give me some armor.
No, you're wearing armor.
Large, shut up.
You're in a
I'm
battle.
gonna attack.
What? I'm in a battle. All right.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna hit him with my warhammer.
Okay.
How
Swing
does this
away.
work? I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to roll though. Hit DC +4 or damage. Like what's up?
Roll your d20.
Swag. I rolled a 10.
All right, you're gonna plus.
But it says hit DC +4. So that's 14 or no?
No,
All right, so 10.
you have a 10. Is there a plus modifier
Strength.
in your strength?
Should be, yeah.
So you have a
Strength
proficiency
+2.
bonus- You have a proficiency bonus of 2.
Right, with the warhammer?
So you should get the +2. So that's a 12.
And then I have strength +2, or is that later?
No, has nothing to do with it. No.
Cool.
Hang on. Where'd it go? There it is. Nope. You miss your buddy.
That's
No, you
trash.
have the bonus action. What would you like to do as a bonus action?
I'm going to shield master shove. Get this thing away from me.
Shield of Faith.
No, shield master shove. Bonus action. I can just basically push him away from me. Because he's too close.
I'm looking for it. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. That's just an automatic shove. You can just shove. I don't believe you have to do anything special with that, do you? Nope.
It says if you take the attack action on your turn, which I did, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet. So yeah, I guess I just shove him. Move.
Okay, so you shove. So that's going to be a strength move. So go ahead and roll a d20 and add your strength modifier to it.
Flex.
Got-
Flex, buddy. Flex.
I got I got 13 plus 2, 15. Get him out of here.
15.
It's a decent.
Yeah,
flex.
I move back 5 feet.
What?
And when I move back 5 feet, I come within range of the spiritual weapon. The spiritual weapon has an attack of opportunity, but Julia's not here. Oh,
No,
there
I'm
she is.
here. I was here. I'm just gonna go get something. Yes, I'm here.
The spiritual weapon has an attack of opportunity, spiritual weapon, so swing your spiritual weapon.
We got a 5 to hit. Wow. 5 plus 5. 5 plus 3.
What is that noise?
Z.
Somebody's got shits.
As he mutes his mic.
8 to hit.
8? No.
What are
that
you
does
guys
not
talking
hit.
about? I don't hear anything.
Or wait, do I have advantage because it's opportunity or no? No, I don't think
No.
so.
Nope. No advantage. All right. So I have moved back 5.
And a miss.
Hit and a miss. Swing and a miss, rather. Okay. So the guy in the stables is starting to rise out of the ground. You all look, it's still daylight outside. There's no fog or anything, but there is a cold chill in the air as a creature begins to rise, its red claws clawing the earth as it starts rising out of the ground. You said to yourselves, the ogre was very large. This might be larger, but it is not all the way out of the ground yet.
It's in the same. It's in the building, the same building that the other skeletons.
No,
in?
it's in the stables.
So
It was sitting in the stables.
Did I miss something? So there's a stable and a guardhouse. I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
guardhouse with the stables next to it.
Okay.
See the little lines?
Like butted up against each other next to it.
They're about 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
So it's about.
Jewel, I appreciate it, but that does not help.
I know.
It's about 20 feet away from. It's about 20 feet away from where you're at. As soon as we have everything exposed, I will show you. You guys want a picture of what it looks like? I can show you. But I wanted to make sure.
The guardhouse where the skeletons were made it seem like they were right in front of us, pretty much.
Yeah, the skeletons were right in front of you, except for the one that he just shoved back.
Right. But I mean, they're within like 15, 20 feet of us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You are right behind Zvi and the Felmy. The one is attacking Felmy. The one Zvi just shoved back basically into Jewel's spiritual weapon. The other one that's in the stables is coming up and is right next to where Jewel is standing, and the other one is scared and wandering around inside the guardhouse. It can't get out right now because it's too scared to.
Who intimidated it?
Yeah, Jewel did with a turn undead.
Swag.
And on that, the pile that was right by Zvi that he climbed out of is grasping at his feet again. So I want to step back from that. Do an athletics check.
Oh shucks. Oh, I got pretty good athletics. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I got +2 on this hoe. Oh shit, nat 20. Is that what that B is? Yeah, that's what it was before, right? 20 plus 2, man. I jumped real far away from that.
Okay.
That's all you need.
Huh?
There's no plus when you get the nat 20.
It said +2, so I just read the thing.
Oh, okay. So you stepped back from that, so you're fine. It can't move anywhere past about a 3 or 4 foot radius. It's stuck wherever it is.
Just like this, V. Just
right. Just remember, it's there. Is all I gotta say.
You can't see me.
All right, Lertza, it is your turn.
It's Felmy's turn, isn't it?
No,
I had the lowest. I had the lowest initiative.
Didn't Felmy didn't attack yet?
No.
Oh, your turn.
Yeah, no,
Felmy.
she goes after me.
Go.
I want to Eldritch Blast the. So I have a question. Can I move and cast a spell, or the
No.
moving takes the action?
You can move, and then cast your spell.
Okay, I can. So I want to move a little bit away from the skeleton closest to me, so I'm not like as close.
If you move away, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, right. I didn't know he was that close. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna blast. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the skeleton closest to me, and
I can
add
take
my
it.
Agonizing Blast invocation as well.
I can take it.
It's now. Is that a cone?
Nope, it's a beam.
A beam?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
On it to make sure.
Eldritch
Yep, a
Blast.
beam of crackling energy. On a hit, 1d10 of force plus my charisma modifier Where's my D8? Nice sound. I love it.
Thank you.
That's the
Thank you.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay.
that's the crackling
You
energy.
have a packed boon and a warlock Eldritch Blast. What are those?
Right. So, basically, I get to add my agonizing blast invocations. That adds my charisma modifier. The 8 I
Okay.
just rolled. Such as
All
the
right, so
plus 3.
do I have to roll anything to just my AC, right?
I believe it is your.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. I think you
roll for hit.
Yeah, you roll AC against my.
Yep, roll for hit.
Oh, right. I see. 14.
That hits.
I think that works better, but who's
Roll
turn?
for damage.
All right. That's a 8.
Plus.
Oh, what's my damage plus?
So 1d10 plus 3 plus your invocation of the arc, whatever it was.
Right. Oh yeah, 1d. You're right. 1d10 plus 3. So it was the 8 plus 3 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 14.
14. All right. And that was the one right in front of you. So 14. Got it. Okay. And what else would you like to do as a bonus action?
I don't have any bonus actions queued up, so I don't have any ideas for that. So I'm good.
You can toss Hex out. That's your bonus action.
I can toss X out?
Hex. You can hex something.
Oh, right. I can. Yes, I would like to. Yeah, I'll hex the guy that I just attacked. Or no, can I hex the scary bigger than the ogre feller?
What's the range on that? 90 feet?
90
Yes.
feet.
Yeah. His head and upper body is poking out of the ground, so yes, you can hex him.
Perfect.
Yep, easily.
Then I will use my bonus action to hex him, and it doesn't say I have to roll. It just target.
Right. Do I have to take a saving throw?
It doesn't say so. I think it's just once I cast the spell because it's one of my 2 spell slots.
Okay, so it's just a hex. Oh, I know what it is. It's a concentration.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is.
Yep. So basically, you've hexed him. So he'll take another 1d6 necrotic damage every time he gets hit.
Perfect.
Yes. Until the duration of the whole spell, or until he dies.
Excellent.
Got it. So he is hexed. Let me put something on him to know that he is hexed.
I put a spell on you.
Basically, yeah.
Now you're mine. No, that's not quite.
Now I really want to watch.
That'll work. That'll work.
Hocus pocus.
Oh
That's
God.
a classic. Used to watch that every Halloween.
Facts.
My kids love that too.
This like you weren't there opening weekend.
I wasn't. I really don't like Hocus Pocus that much.
I've seen the back of your bedroom door, you liar. You have a Bette Midler pinup.
No.
There you go.
You're forgiven.
I don't know if I can forgive him. Hocus Pocus is our neighborhood's go-to movie. Every year we have
in your neighborhood.
Huh?
Good for you in your neighborhood.
Yeah, damn right.
Not a neighborhood I'm gonna be in.
Okay, so hex on that guy. It is now Lertz's turn.
Okay.
Lertza.
Lertza.
Ooh, God.
Again, so positioning. Are the skeletons and the guard check they're coming out of within 15 feet of me?
You're behind Zvi. There is.
Let me make this easy. I walk up, so I'm within 15 feet of the skeletons and the guardhouse.
Okay. Do you want to kill those guys, or do you want to kill the guy climbing out of the stables?
I want to clear out the skeletons, so I want to use a cone spell to hit them and the building.
He's gonna breathe fire, but complains about being called a dragon.
Go ahead. He's behind. The guy inside the building will be at a disadvantage. I mean, you will be at a disadvantage to hit him because he's in the building. Okay, so
it sets everything on fire.
Right. It'll set the building on fire, but not necessarily him.
But he's in a burning building.
Yo,
Right.
roll that nat 20, bro.
Go ahead.
There, I mean,
Roll that nat 20.
Yeah, you've
four
got a
of
clear
them.
shot at. You've got a clear shot at 2 of them, the building and one of the skeletons.
Right. And
Go ahead.
the one inside the building is burning. They're gonna have to get out of there or get burned.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea still. And it's by the way, Zvi, it's you hold your hands with thumbs touching, fingers spread.
Oh.
Really? I'm trying to play my turn here, sir.
Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I'm too far away. You went 15 feet over that way.
Oh, you sure had a comment about me.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't
did
hear
not
you.
breathe fire because I'm not a dragon, sir.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so level 2 burning hands.
Got it.
And
Do I have a
16.
saving throw?
Yeah, I'll get to that. I have 16 and I do have plus 2 proficiency bonus, and I also add my plus 3 charisma, so that basically makes it a 21.
All right.
21. And you're saving for burning hands.
Hang on. Someone's knocking on my door. Hello?
Excuse me, sir. Did you fill out your United States
Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So it's each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. All right.
And the creatures with level 2 take 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
All right. So I have to do a dexterity saving throw.
For each creature.
Right. I know. All right. That was a 11.
Attack save is 13.
Okay. So he takes damage. What was the damage on that one?
Or 4d6. So 9 and 8, 17.
17. He is toast. All right, so that one's done. Dead. All right, so he's toast. And then the next one is 11 plus 3 is 14.
So you do half damage then.
Half damage, go ahead. Well, the building, actually, I'm sorry, that's the building. Hang on. 1 second.
You can't take backs as a kill.
Buildings.
I'm gonna eat it.
Well, the building just says the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area.
Yeah.
Okay, so the building is ignited, and you're at a disadvantage to hit him. So you'd have to roll again and see if you hit him.
Okay. 4 plus 5, 9.
No. Okay, so if it's below, does he take half damage?
Yeah.
I'll let you have it. Okay, so he takes half damage. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
10, 16.
Okay. Okay. All right. And that puts us. And what else did you want to do? Bonus action or anything?
Bonus action.
Face, fam, face.
Well, two-handed. Am I within range of the one that was? No, Felmy. That one got ran back. So, no, I don't have any bonus actions that I could use. I thought you said. Wasn't there 4 skeletons total?
One guy's dead. You moved over about 5 feet or so to give a cone blast to the 2. So you've killed them.
Oh, so I killed 2 of them and the one inside.
You killed the one guy. The the one guy inside the building's on fire, and he took 16 damage.
He is now no longer turned.
He is now no longer turned. He's ready to attack.
No longer Liddy.
Nope. And so you have.
Nasty.
Thank you, Lurza.
You have Felmy behind you. That's right. Jewel behind you,
Attack us.
about 10 feet away from you. And to your right is what is crawling out of the stables still. And will be out this turn. Do I need to draw that up?
Yes. Please don't draw it. Please don't draw it. Please don't.
The two,
You gotta tell me.
the two outside of the guardhouse are dead. The one inside of the guardhouse is
No.
dead. Not
One is
still
dead.
but angry and coming after us. And the one out of the ground in the stables is still in the ground, or no?
Yes, he is still on the ground, but will be out on this turn.
And the one in the flaming building will be out on this turn, so we'll have two extra ones after after Jonier does some.
He will take flaming damage as he comes out of the building, but he will come out of the building.
And he's dead, so the flaming hurts more, or is that not a thing that happens in D&D?
Doesn't bother them; they're dead.
Drat. Okay, so whose turn is it?
It is now Jonier's turn again.
No, it's the Bones' turn.
Oh, damn. I just realized he couldn't have been you did your turn undead. It doesn't affect this guy. Oops. Oh well, you lucked out.
What?
So
I'm
all right,
not.
so now it is
It's not
I'm
important.
not drawing a drawing. We're top of the round. It's Jonier's turn.
Jonier.
Unless Alertsa was going to do something bonus wise.
No, all I can do bonus wise is a physical attack.
He said no before.
There's nothing in
Okay.
my range.
So Jonier, what would you like to do?
The bones aren't doing anything.
The bones, as long as you don't step on them, they're fine. They don't do anything. One is next to Felmy. One is in the building that's burning, and one is in the stables crawling out of the ground.
The burning stables.
They're not. No, the stables are not burning.
Oh, that's the guardhouse. That's right.
Yes, the guardhouse is burning.
Which one is hurt by the spiritual weapon?
That one is dead.
Oh, never mind then. So we got 3 up walking around trying to kill us, and 2 getting ready to kill us.
No.
They're not trying to kill us. They're just.
You have one getting out of the ground.
Right.
You have one in the
On
building.
fire.
In the building, which the building is on fire.
Hmm.
And you have one standing next to Felmy.
Right.
Looks like the
all you
one that's
have
standing next
for
to Felmy is gonna attack soon. So I'm gonna.
She is right in front of you.
All right, so I will do the thingy, the magic thingy, the Bard inspiration to Felmy, so she can do something to that bone creature.
Okay.
Oh,
She gets to use a 1d whatever when she attacks.
Yeah, it's the
D4?
1d6. 6.
There's 2 people between her and you, John.
There's 2 people in front of me and
It doesn't
her.
matter for the inspiration. That doesn't matter. He's not attacking. He's just using inspiration.
All right, so I'll use that, and then
As a bonus action, you will.
bonus action. Oh, that is the bonus action.
Oh,
Word.
as an action,
Oh, so as an action, I will. Let's see. Can I disguise myself as a bone creature?
you want to what?
Disguise myself as a bone creature.
A bone creature?
Yes.
Jewel is suddenly very interested in Johnny.
Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead
Yes.
and I guess roll for deception.
All right.
Excellent.
You're a dead
Let's
one.
see here. 16 total.
Wow.
I
I guess you did.
So, disguise self. I gotta read this for a second. Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that they have to be able to perceive.
So he can still do it. It just won't be useful. That's fine.
He's just like wearing a bone costume.
Ooh.
You're basically just wearing a bone costume.
Ooh la la.
But I would have to inspect him with an intelligence check to see if he is. So the guy in the building, when he comes out, will be like, huh? And not attack you because you're disguised. The guy that's in front of Felmy.
It's not their turn yet, is it?
No, I'm giving you some information here.
Oh.
The guy in front of Felmy will not be fooled because he can see you.
What?
Yeah, sorry. And the guy digging himself out of the ground will say he is far enough away and distracted that he will also be fooled at first.
Yes, distracted by the digging.
So there's 2 that will be fooled and 1 that won't be fooled. And that's your turn. Next is Jewel.
Well.
All right. So,
you focus on Jewel now. There you go.
Let me produce you, John. Let me produce you.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the ground-laden bone monster that is large.
Okay.
Large bone monster.
All right. So you roll for hit.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a large one?
Yeah, the one that's in the ground is larger. More large.
Yeah.
Wait,
just
wasn't
so
there?
you know,
There's something in the stable that's bigger than an ogre, right?
I was
What?
Yeah,
saving this
that's
guy.
the one. That is the one. That one. He's half in the ground though. So that is going to be a 19 plus 5 to hit.
That hits.
Yes. And on a hit, the target is going to take 4d6.
D6, what kind of damage?
Radiant.
Radiant, what kind of radiant damage?
What kind of radiant damage?
Yeah. He has resistances. He needs to know what kind of radiant damage it is.
I don't know. A flash of light streaks towards a creature of your choice within range. Takes 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Oh, I like that.
Yes. And it's a cleric spell, so it's cast as a ritual. Does not expend. But yeah, it doesn't say. So let me roll these 4d6. Okay.
Hang on 1 second. You're by the well, right?
It's 120 feet.
No. I'm just trying to see how close you are.
I think that I'm on the kind of lower side of that, the thing. Sort of
Of the well?
this side. I'm more on this side. I'm closer to
the
it.
the well would be over where you are anyway.
Oh,
Where you have the well is in the wrong location.
Okay. Well,
All right.
actually, the well actually. Okay, we're gonna update it.
So we're
Well,
good.
actually.
We're good. So never mind. You're not within reach. So don't worry.
Okay, that's good.
Within reach of what? The well?
You're also lucky this is daylight and not nighttime or darkness. Okay, so what was the damage total?
15 radiant.
15 damage. All right.
And anybody that attacked that guy he's now glimmering with angelic until the next
Next attack he gets hit with more damage.
Yes. And then
Okay.
with my bonus action, I would like to.
What was the thing you did before to him before you did that? You targeted him in some way?
The guiding target bolt thing.
No.
Guiding bolt. That's what that. That's that spell. So he's like, it both does damage and targets him.
Right, but before that, you had done something to him. You had done a. Shit.
Did I? Like this turn?
No, that's okay. Somebody did something to him. I have a thing on him. He was marked for taking damage and extra damage for some reason.
Oh, right.
That's my hex.
Felmy?
The hex.
Yeah, Felmy's hex.
Right. The hex. Thank you. I don't have a thing that says hex, so I had to write that down.
Because I'm eating noodle soup. Slurp, slurp.
Hex. Right, the hex.
Just getting that news.
That's good news.
Hex
Spicy
is a
ramen.
1d6 damage, so go ahead and roll a 1d6, or I roll a 1d6.
So an extra D6.
You can hold the. All right, so what was the damage? It was 15, and then roll a 1d6.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody.
Okay, I'll roll it. 4.
4. Okay.
That's a fast roll.
Mm-hmm. I queued it up.
Got it. Okay. All right, so that's done. And he's hexed for the duration. It's a concentration spell. All right. Okay, so that was Jewel. All right, the guy inside the guardhouse decides to come out the guardhouse. What?
Do I have my spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's right outside the guardhouse.
I would like to give that a swing.
Well, he has to come out of the guardhouse first.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Stepping out of the guardhouse.
Burning guardhouse.
The burning guardhouse. Let me just check to make sure. Does burning hurt him?
Like, does he not take damage walking through the fire or getting out of
He
the house?
does.
I'm checking.
Fire damage.
Yes, he will take fire damage.
Thank you.
I'm looking. He has a lot of things.
I don't like that he has a lot of things.
Listen, he's almost dead.
He is dead.
Well, you know,
He's undead.
he's almost dispatched.
There you go.
What is the damage caused from that spell originally?
4d6.
I'm sorry, what was that?
4d6.
4d6, but this is just fire damage. So,
Well, that is fire damage.
no, he wouldn't take that damage. This is just burning fire. The building's on fire, that's all. He steps through the building doorway, takes a D10. Where's D10? D10. 4. He takes.
Mm-hmm.
D12. Shit.
Ah.
And, oh,
I think this thing's dying walking through the fire.
7, 8, 15.
And did it already have 16 points or 17 points of damage on it or something like that?
Mm-hmm. So 15, or did I say 16 or 15? All right. So walking through the fire in the doorway, he comes walking through, and your spiritual weapon doesn't attack.
This thing's dead.
Go ahead.
This dice turned on me. Okay, so it is an 8 plus 5. So a 13 to hit.
13 to hit, misses. All right. So, as he steps through the doorway, brushing the fires off of his shoulders,
Oh shit.
you look and see this little guy standing, waving at you. He is.
That's dangerous. That's a
He's
necromancer.
This is just for Jewel. This is a Skull Lord.
Skull Lord.
Okay. Skull Lord.
Excellent.
Okay.
And this is the one that was climbing out of the stables?
Nope. This is the one that came out of the building.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you this.
He had been
is-
turned until you lit him on fire.
Yes. So
I was saying.
he is going to attack the people he sees first, which is basically a tiefling, a dwarf, an Eldrin. And he sees you all, basically. He hollers over to the stables. Come, my pretty!
Oh
It is
shit.
your time!
Come at me, bro.
And
Hi.
not yet. His turn is not up yet. Actually, hang on.
Yeah, well, I'm taunting
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. So he is going to attack the tiefling
Of course he is.
that's standing there, because the tiefling is the one who set things on fire.
He said, come at me, bro.
Well, actually, he sees the dwarf first, so he's going to go right at the dwarf because he sees the dwarf. He ignores the spiritual weapon, stands right next to it. And oops, that's the wrong dice. Is that the right dice? 20. Yeah, that's the right dice. And he is going to. Fuck. He is going to. What is that noise? The drums roll?
It's yellow tapping on his
Oh.
damn in front.
His bunny.
Jeez, how do I figure out how to. Jesus. Give me some details on these spells. All right. Oh, I see. I got to click on the button. Oh, there it goes. That's a cantrips. Okay, he uses a cantrip for poison spray. So
I feel like we're playing Dead by Daylight now.
you all must make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 damage.
All of us? Or just,
Yep.
just V? Okay, all of us. Okay.
Everybody within a 10-foot range. So that would be Lertza, Zvi, 10. So Lertza, Zvi, and Felmy.
Okay.
The other two are just out of range.
I rolled a 14.
I'm a bone.
And that's 17.
So you have a 17, so it doesn't hit you. Your resistance, you take half damage. Okay. And Zvi?
Yeah, I got a 17 plus 3 with my constitution, right? That counts here. That's 20.
Yep.
And I have a dwarven resistance and protection against like
Half
poison and
damage
shit.
from you
So
too.
yeah.
And then Lertza?
Wait, you said half damage as well?
Yeah.
But I also have a dwarven resilience to poison.
The poison, so you take a quarter damage.
Boom. There you go. That sounds right. There you go.
I'm gonna
Okay,
roll.
so-
My camera went out.
Oh.
The camera for the.
Don't worry about it. Just roll.
I am.
Right.
I was trying to get that fixed while you guys were talking. Okay. Oh, nat 20.
Really?
I
No, we
swear
have
to
no
God.
proof. His camera just happened to go out before the. Come on, what is
Alright.
this nonsense? I didn't even hear dice roll. What is this? What's
So,
going on here? My goodness.
Luckily, this guy is not 5th level, so you're good to go. So you're fine. We'll say that the tiefling having resilience of being not dragonborn, but of being a tiefling, doesn't take any damage whatsoever. And
Yeah,
the damage. Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Yes.
It happens sometimes, man. You know,
you take 1/5 of a point of damage. No, I'm just kidding.
Right,
Basically, the Felmy takes 1 point of damage.
Oh no.
I'm letting you guys keep track of your damage.
Cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, we can
that's
just
it.
click it. We can just click
Okay.
it right in D&D and Beyond. So
All right. So that's that spell. That's a cantrip. Now, as his action, he's going to cast. Hello. I got too many things open. I'm gonna have to close a few things. Hang on. There we go.
damn it.
Make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, okay. So yes, you need to take everybody within 15 feet. So that means everyone but Jewel needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Again?
Again.
Annoying the piss out of me. Okay, Constitution saving throw. 7, and I have +4 to Constitution. So,
Is that 11?
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
I got a 13 plus 3, so that's a 16.
It's a miss on both of those. And Zvi and oh right, the Bone Lord. That doesn't really matter. It's a area of effect spell, so he doesn't really care about his underlings. So he sees Joignet and says, "Okay, sorry, buddy," and you get so
my
you
outfit.
roll a Constitution saving throw, and your outfit is gone.
So it says here Constitution, like there's a number and then there's a plus. What is that? Do I just
You
add that plus the roll?
Yeah. You could just tap on it in D&D and it'll roll a die for you. D&D
Oh,
Beyond.
really? So I just
Pretty
tap
sure.
what? 12?
The plus number. The plus is what you add to your rolls.
Okay, tapping. Okay, so it says 12 plus 1, 13. Is that it?
Yep.
Have you guys all been rolling advantage on this guy?
Oh, is that?
Do we have an
you guys been
advantage?
rolling yes, you do because he's. Oh no, never mind.
Nope. No advantage.
It's the other one.
D8.
Ah, damn it.
D8. D8. Okay. So, what'd you get, Joignier?
13.
Nope. Okay. So, 7. Everyone takes 7 points of damage
Good God.
and is pushed
Wait, what?
back.
What is he hitting us with?
It's called Thunder Wave.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me. That is also includes your spiritual weapon. Takes 2d8 damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Ouch.
My constitution is 20.
So my constitution roll was 7.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I just never told you. All right, so we took 7 damage.
Yes.
Cool. Did we move?
You're all pushed back 10 feet. I'm moving.
All right, so
now.
where are we now?
You're basically all pushed up against Jewel now in one big fucking group.
Yeah, it's funny how that worked out, huh?
Yeah. So you're sort of all right there. And then
And now my pretty is coming out of the stables?
not yet.
No, okay, good, because
As a legendary action,
what the fuck?
I am going to...
I blame 20 perception. I blame 20 passive perception for this legendary bullshit we have to deal with right now.
He's a Skull Lord, so he's
Blame
going to
Lurza.
cast...
He would have been turned.
Oh my goodness.
Don't blame me. It wasn't out of the ground yet. I was attacking. I was destroying what was in front of me, okay? That's not my fault. Definitely not my fault.
Feel me?
Yeah.
I feel like it's your turn to talk.
Okay.
Man. I don't know.
So I'm going to
I was
cast a
wrong.
cantrip called Chill Touch,
What the hell, bro?
and I will cast that on the one that keeps yelling at me, Zvi. Because he keeps going, what the hell, yo? What's going on? And so it's a 1d8 necrotic damage. And you take 6 damage.
Maybe. Hold on.
This motherfucker's gonna say maybe.
No, you said necrotic. Is that disease?
Necrotic damage is undead.
That's not disease. Oh.
No, I would say
See
disease.
here.
It was disease. Necrotic
Oh.
is undead
Drat.
stuff. I don't know what you want to call that.
All right. Yeah, it would have been undead.
It's not a disease. I don't know.
Yeah. It would have been undead. It sounds like it would have been undead.
Yeah.
All right. What do I got to protect? What do I got to do to protect myself? Like a saving throw of some sort, or no?
No, you just take the damage. Sorry.
I just get hit.
Yeah.
Hell no, yo. Hold on, son.
And you cannot
That's it.
get
You
regain
can't
hit
hit that,
points
damn it.
until your next turn.
Damn it.
Basically, there's a cold, grasping hand in your heart, holding your heart right now.
And how much does it
you
hurt?
Feel that.
There we go. Got it
It
fixed.
hurts 6 damage.
Ugh.
Okay. And that is the Bone Lord's turn.
It is cold, little one.
Now, let's see. Well, Zvi would be next, but unfortunately, our hexed guy in the stables, his pretty, is coming out.
My
So-
pretty.
Clawing his way out of the ground and debris of the stables is is anyone familiar with bestiary at all?
No.
I mean, tell us what it is, and I'll let you know if I'm familiar with it.
I'm going to say you get to see what it is now.
I have a +3 with animal handling.
What the fuck is that?
No.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty!
It's a cool figure.
By the way, don't blame anything on anyone, Zvi, because he bought these monsters. He was planning on using them. God damn it! All right, let's just be fair.
These monsters were for later on because they're all bone related. But I figured, why not now? Because someone said I got a perception of 25.
I didn't.
Interesting. It sounds like the universe just said I can blame her accurately.
Accurately. This is called a bone claw.
That's sexy.
Well,
I don't care. I'm ready to take it on.
Bone claws even scare their handlers. So the bone lord or the skull lord, who is its handler, is worried about it too.
Good. That's good news.
All right. So he emerges, sees. Oh, I can show you now. Here, just pick this up. Can you
What the
see
hell
that?
are you doing?
I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at, but
sure.
Right here.
Already.
Yes.
That's the bone claw. That's you guys.
Okay.
The closest one to him is the tiefling.
Okay.
They're not smart, but they are smarter than an ogre by far. So, yeah, that was for you, Junior. You're welcome. Shut up. So anyway, what's the hit points on your spiritual weapon?
It doesn't have. It's just there until I dismiss it. You can't.
I can't destroy it with. Okay, all right, that's fine.
I think. I mean, okay, wait.
Anyway, so
there's nothing. There's no. It's just there. Like it's like a mace. You couldn't destroy a mace, right? I don't know.
So he says, "I'm going to go ahead and make a mutilated attack, which is 2 claw attacks. I need Mr. Lertza to Ms. Lertza to roll hang on one second. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I see. Okay. So he does a piercing claw melee weapon attack with his claw with a 6 plus 8. So 14. Lertza?
Rolling?
No, I said I rolled a 14. Did it hit you? What's your AC?
My AC is 14.
I get to hit you in there.
And is there a bonus for anything at all?
Is
Dexterity? Is there a modifier or anything?
No, he just basically gets to claw attack you.
Just claw attack me. I don't get a chance to dodge. I don't get a chance. Nothing. It's just you hit me.
There's dodge
Do you have any kind of abilities like that?
I mean, self-preservation, I feel, is an ability. Just,
Dodge
would-
is an action, but I think it has to be like your action. I don't know.
yeah, let me see okay, proficiencies, arcana, insight, meta magic, racial traits, feats, reaction. Yeah, all I have is an opportunity attack for a reaction.
Okay. So you take. You take 18 piercing damage. Did you have that piercing thing on you?
That was for one round or one.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, you take 18 piercing damage.
All right, so I am down to 5 hit points, guys.
Normally you wouldn't say that, but you could scream out, "Oh!"
I guess
I use protection because he's close to
What's
me.
that?
I use protection
Okay, what
because
does
he's
that
close to me. Imposes disadvantage on your attack, sir.
Okay, well, you could have said that before I attacked, but okay. All right.
Oh.
So you're saying that. All right. So you hang on.
You take the low one.
Spells. This is a spell. Where is it?
What? Reaction.
Reactions. What did you take? Protection?
Protection.
On the attack roll. Fuck. You are so lucky that he was able to do that.
Nice.
that's his job.
Jeez, I rolled a 6.
Yes,
So-
I like that.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
so lucky, because if you had not done that, he would have grabbed you and picked you up and said, "Hey there, you look tasty."
Yes.
Okay, so that means he missed on that one.
So I get those 17 points back.
Yes, you get
You
those.
didn't
17
you did get
points
hit.
back. You didn't get hit, basically.
Well, I know, but I took them off already, so I have to put them back.
Okay, that's fine. He's got 2 hits. That's an 18. I think that hits. And you can only use protection once.
What?
He has 2 hits. He's got 2 hands.
Trash.
Okay, so he.
I got sentinel attack.
Okay, what is
That's
sentinel
another
attack?
reaction.
All right, that means you can attack me. That's fine. Well, I get
No, false. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Channel divinity, rebuke the violent. You do a wisdom saving throw, and when you fail, because you will then take radiant damage equal to the damage that you just dealt.
There
I
you
have to
go.
deal my damage
There you go.
first.
Yeah, it's not
That's
gonna.
fine.
I'll still get hit. You're just gonna
You
hurt
still
him.
get hit. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
You can do that.
Deal with it.
No worries. No worries.
Hopefully. Hey, it's plenty of
We're
room
looking
to still-
for. That's what this is again.
But I like where you're going. I like this. I hope it works.
The tiefling is mad weak. It doesn't have the sturdiness, the hardiness. It will die fast, and it does most of the damage. So
Mad weak.
it needs to stay alive.
I have a pretty good armor class. He's just rolling ridiculously high rolls right now.
That was a
how high is your
D10.
HP?
I just rolled a 10. 12. 14 damage plus 4 for 18 damage.
All right, so I'm back where I was.
Yep.
So half?
And hold on. You are grappled. You can only
Wait,
escape
you
with a
succeeded?
DC of, huh?
You succeeded on the wisdom throw, is what you're saying?
That's for the damage. Oh, hold on, damage.
He's
Right.
got to finish the damage for me first, and then.
Oh, my fault. The damage.
All
Sorry.
right, no, you got the damage is 18 damage. Okay, what?
18
what is
damage.
All right, what's Sentinel again? Hang on, or no?
No. Rebuke the violent. Channel divinity. Rebuke the violent.
That's,
in the
I have
reactions.
to beat a DC of 11, right?
Yes. Wisdom saving throw. DC 11.
Okay, my wisdom already is 15 plus 2,
What?
but I'll roll it anyway.
Well, it says what it says.
I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry about it.
So plus 2.
Plus
But
6.
you
I have
get
a plus 6 to my wisdom saving throw.
You get it.
So
Jesus
I have an
Christ.
18 plus 6.
I mean, can you roll anything below 15 right now?
Wait, hold on. Wait. I need help. The big bone monster has a wisdom of 15.
Plus 2.
All right. Okay. Cool. Well, on success, it's half damage, so he still takes half damage back.
Even with success, he takes half damage.
Yeah. If he fails, he takes the equal damage or half damage on success.
So I take the damage now?
You take 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
And Lerta dies because 18 hit points.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, my fault.
Nice try.
You aren't grappled.
Which means I
You
can't
have to
do
roll
anything.
Wait.
You have to roll a DC escape of 14.
How did I get grappled?
You're not.
Me. Do I gotta do it now or my
my fault.
turn?
No, you do it when you're grappled.
Yeah, you are grappled now. Next turn.
When it's my turn, right?
Yeah, when it's your
Have
turn.
you guys
Okay.
played? Is this the claw?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
have you been taking advantage rolls?
No.
Why?
Because you all have advantage on attacks against
No,
him.
he told me it just came at me.
No.
Period.
Oh,
I'm
because he's still
But
undead
I'm
thingy.
No, I did the bolt thing that gives him the glimmering outside. So
yes.
we can all see him extra well, so we are more precise in hitting him. So whenever we're doing rolls, whenever it's an actual attack that we're doing, we have
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on defense.
Now
defense.
that'll affect things. No one's attacked him yet.
Okay.
Right, I'm on
Yeah.
defense.
It's just reactions. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all reactions and defense. So now he is done. And yeah. All right, he's done. It will be Zvi's turn now.
Swag.
Just a recommendation, you have a partner who is very hurt.
Paladin, you've
Heal
always
by-
wanted to heal. Now is the time.
Now is the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my warhammer. On this.
To kill Lertza.
Just-
All right, got it.
Just take that bitch out. I'm sick of her. Goodness gracious. Okay, so what do we got here? I have. Oh, damn it! I don't have any of those. Right? That's unfortunate.
You had to put me in its hands too, dude. I mean, was that
Of
necessary?
course.
That's
Of
adorable.
course.
That's adorable. Whew, this is troubling. Okay. All right, so let's heal. Let's lay hands on this hoe.
Okay. Now that you're level 4, it should be a lot better.
No, I mean not much.
Why gotta be a hoe?
And I don't know how many hit points she needs because like that's not a thing that we can know.
I
but
would
there
say
we
you
go.
probably want to give them all to her.
I might need some more later, man. What's going on here?
I'm in this dude's hands. I mean, does that
Let's
not
see
enough for
here.
you to understand?
So I'll give a 12, 10. I don't. It just feels like a lot. I'll give her 15 of them. I'll give her 12 of them.
Make up your mind.
I'll give her 12 of them.
Okay, so do your lay of hands thing and give 12 points back to.
Tiefling, I can just barely slip my hand through this giant monster's claws and lay it on you.
Oh, you have to touch her?
That's what lay hands, I guess. I don't. I mean,
read it out. Read what it says.
Is there a distance?
as an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize.
You're 10 feet away from her right now because she was snatched from you.
Does the monster have 10-foot arms? That feels like a lot of feet.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go. 10-foot arm monster.
It literally has a 15-foot reach.
Well, 10 feet isn't that far for a dwarven paladin, so I can reach her and lay my hands on her and give her 12 points.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Okay.
You feel me?
You're next to him now.
That's nothing. And also, so that's my action, I guess, right? Because that's how that works.
How much you laying on me, Mr. Indecisive?
12. 12.
Thanks for the generosity.
12. You're going to need more again. And also as a bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Do you have any undead things that might cause a creature to run away?
No.
Really?
No, I already did it.
No, you did, but I'm saying him.
No, I don't have that stuff. Like if I was to hit it, I got some damage I could do on some undead stuff. I can detect some undead stuff, but I can't do anything to make them leave. So.
Okay. Well, you are next to it right now.
I can try and scare it. But I'm not gonna do that. I want to get rid of it, is what I want to do. But
we all do.
Well, no, I mean, I should be more clear. I want to smack it with my shield and get it away from us. But it's gonna take you with it, Tiefling. So yeah, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Well, I would say you have two options of either Sanctuary or Shield of Faith for the Tiefling to give it either a bonus to its AC, or if it's warded against attacks, if I have to roll a saving throw for Wisdom. So those are the two things that I would probably recommend in a fight like this, rather than attacking the creature. And and this is just, I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah, so like I was doing before, Shield of Faith on the Tiefling, because it's gonna attack the Tiefling again, I hope. Yes. And if it attacks me, I can take it because I'm tough.
So if you added 2 more AC, what would your AC be, Lertza?
My AC is 14.
So that would make it 16. So it makes it much harder for you to be hit by me, even though I'm holding you in my claws. Amazing. Amazing, isn't it?
So I just gotta write this down to remember it then.
Right. +2 to your AC.
Is that, how long does that last? Is there a length on it?
In D&D, there's a customize option, and you can override it, but no, there's no length to it. And you
it's
just
a duration. It's just a surrounding field. It lasts up to 10 minutes. Concentration. Okay. What else would you like to do? Anything else?
No, that's it, I think. That's the only thing I can do, right? As an action, a bonus action. Can't really do anything else.
No, nope, you're done.
That's
okay. So, boom, boom. The skeleton next to Felmy is no longer next to Felmy. Moves next to Felmy.
How did it move?
Moved.
We moved, right? Yeah. We all got pushed.
Well, actually, if he pushed everybody, you pushed him too. So, oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. When I did that, hang on.
Man, you pushed everything. That works. So we can just move in.
It also does damage.
Oh, yes. Do that as well. Add that damage to them. I believe it was 27, I believe, was the damage you did. That wasn't it?
Funny. It was so funny. Yes, it's so funny.
My memory is shoddy.
I'm waiting for the screen to come back up. That was a... He took damage. It was 1d8, I believe, wasn't it?
Was it 1d8? No, the thunderous thing, the thunder.
Yeah.
That was 7 damage. It was 7 or 6, one of those.
Man, what is going on? All right. So that's fine. He's still kicking. He's next to Felmy. Felmy, it is his turn to attack you.
Okay.
And I made a mistake because he was like 16, so he should have attacked long before then. And he misses.
Now it's
All right.
Felmy's turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to let Felmy take a turn. Your turn, Felmy.
Okay, I would like to Eldritch Agonizing Blast the one who's closest to me. Which one would that be?
Well, the skeleton's closest to you. He's right in front of you.
Then I'll blast him. I hate that guy.
Okay.
I hate that guy. He's such
I hate him.
douche.
I hate you.
1 second.
I know. I want to grab something to drink.
Okay.
Do it, grab me something. Let me get my 1d10. Which one's my d10? Where'd it go? There you are.
I'm just waiting for the Chrome to work.
You got too much going on over there, man.
I rolled. Is this a 6 or a 9? A 9. These dice are hard to read. They're pretty. That's what really matters. Oh my god.
Yes, very rambunctious puppers.
Yep. She's tossing around a toy. She wants me to, like, I don't know, do something.
Oh.
I'm just trying to figure out why this is not coming up. All right. So you rolled a what?
With my d10 for my Eldritch Blast, I rolled a 9.
9.
That's plus 3.
Yeah.
And then plus another 3 for my Agonizing Blast. So it's 10, 12, 13, 14. That's 15 damage.
Okay. That guy's dead.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Finally.
He falls backwards.
Killed one of them.
Motion. It looks really sweet.
He's dead.
Sad.
We got any extra moves? What's up?
And then now you have the Lord, Bone Lord is right in front of the doorway, facing you guys. He's about 10. He's 10 feet away from you. He knocked you back 10 feet. And the other guy is 20 feet away from you, but he's also holding the tiefling, and the dwarf is right at his feet.
Well, that all sounds terrible. I don't really have any bonus actions right now because I've used up one of my spell slots already on that. So I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Now it's monster turn.
No, now it's Jonier or Laertza, right?
Yes. Laertza,
Yes,
what
sir.
would you like to do? You're in his grasp.
Yeah, I need to get the hell out of this dude's hand.
Okay, so you need to roll for a DC of 14 to get out. So you need a saving throw
Whoa.
So roll and add your saving throw modifier.
Okay. 17.
You're out.
Modifiers +3.
Yeah,
You're out.
already.
You got escaped. You escaped. If you stand there, nothing will happen. You've escaped and you can attack. If you try to move away, he will get attack of opportunity to swing at you with 2 swings.
Wait, repeat that again.
If you try to run away, he's gonna attack you.
There you go.
I'm not going to try to run away. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on him.
Okay.
Level 2 Witch Bolt.
Face cam.
I got to roll for it.
Swag.
All right. Crackling beam of blue energy lances out towards the creature within range. On hit, the target takes 1d12 damage. Higher levels, it increases by 1d12.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
20 crit.
Fuck.
Net 20.
Nat 20. Nice roll.
Wow.
Yes, yes,
So that definitely hits. It also crits, so double damage.
Ooh.
And then second or higher, increased by 1d12 for each slot above first. So I got to do 2d12.
Okay, so you do 4d12. Right?
No, it's 1d12 lightning damage, and for each. Oh yeah, I'm 4 level. Yeah, 4 levels, so 4d12. Right. Thank you. I forgot I'm level 4. I was thinking.
Wait, hold on. No, one second.
No. That's not how that level works. It's when you get the
spell, using a spell slot of second level higher, the initial damage increases by 1d12 for each slot above the level. Yeah, so it's only 2.
right.
2. Okay.
Yeah, it's not my
2d12. It's 2d12, and we double whatever you make.
Right, because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, so first one 9.
9.
11.
So 20. So 40 damage.
Right, and this one says also it keeps going too. You can use your action to deal 1d12 lightning to the target automatically. The spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. So this technically can keep going each turn.
Okay. So basically, he'll do another roll of damage next turn.
If I want to do it, unless I want to cast something different.
Still close up on the doggy.
All right.
You do have a bonus action, right?
You have a bonus action that did damage. He's still alive.
Well, does the at will count as a bonus action, or is that just can I just use as just it's at will, right?
I'm sorry. What was that?
My at will spells don't count as an action, right? I can just use them.
Where are they again?
At will.
No, they're usually one action.
They are an action. Okay.
Doggies and dragons.
Why am I hearing an echo? By the way, I was hearing an echo there.
What are we doing?
Okay, I'm going to
It
do
was like far away from the mic.
I'm going to use my my crossbow for my bonus action.
Okay. So bonus action. Crossbow.
Right. 13.
13.
Plus 3 to hit.
Hang on. You rolled a 13 plus 3.
Yeah, I have the hit DC box says plus 3, so that's plus 3 to hit, right?
Okay. It's the same armor class, so it doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit?
Nope.
Okay.
And is that it?
That's the end of my turn, yes.
All right. Back to the top of the round. Joignier, what would you like to do?
Let's see. Who is where?
I'm gonna hit next.
Basically, in the claw. If you show my thing again, whoever's controlling it, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
You're 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from Zvi, 25 feet away from Lertza and the monster, and you've got Jewel here, Felmy here, and the Bone Lord here.
That Bone Lord's just chilling, huh?
Yeah, we gotta kill him. Y'all should kill him.
I don't know if this would work on the claw creature. I can try.
It's smart.
How can I like find out how smart it is, or
that would use a spell?
Yeah, I don't want to use a spell. Let's see. I'll just have to like gamble. Or
you want to use Vicious Mockery?
I want to try. What about suggestion? I want to suggest to the claw creature the claw itself.
Suggestion, okay.
You want to suggest for the claw creature to claw itself?
Yes.
Swag.
And if it's in, is it far or close to the?
Can it understand you? Is the question.
Yeah, that is the question.
It does speak common, so it would understand you. So
wait, this claw creature speaks?
Yeah, of course. Why not? He is basically a slave to his master. He was at one time a human.
Ooh.
Huh. Random backstory.
Oh, you guys can look it up and figure out the rest of the information out for yourselves. But
thank you very much.
So basically, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If he fails,
Who's the target?
It's like, this is the best feeling ever. It's like I'm on vacation.
Okay, so asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or something else ends the spell.
Right in the face.
So you want to claw itself right in the face.
Yeah, or wherever it is that will get the most damage.
Okay, well, as I always ask for bards, I need to have it bard-like, so make it sound nice.
All right. I'm going to suggest it with my musical talents.
The echo is on your end, John, by the way.
Is it on my end, the echo?
Yeah, I'm only hearing it when you talk.
Huh.
I think, yeah, maybe.
All right, bone claw creature. Attack yourself.
He's been waiting
with
3
the
weeks
claw.
to do that.
Okay.
With the claw.
So you have to do a wisdom saving throw of 17. So I think he wins.
One smart ass bone monster, I swear to God.
He has a lot of wisdom.
He was human.
So he saves, and that doesn't work.
All right.
Drat.
Is there another thing you'd like to do?
As
a bonus action.
Let's do.
You can inspire somebody. That's about all you can do for bonus action.
Yeah, I'll inspire. Who's close to it? Zvi.
Jewel is up next, and Zvi is right next to it.
Since Jewel's up next, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that 1 plus a D4 or something like that, or D6?
It's an
D6. Yeah.
All right, Jewel.
Well, you just click. I don't know how you apply it though. I guess. Or wait, no, that's different. That's different. I don't know.
Hold on a second.
He just
I
adds a
think
D6
that's
to
actually
something.
A different. The thing that you tap that is an inspiration is different. That's
1d6.
Yeah. Okay.
Jewel, I sent you a email.
You sent me something?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll end up helping or not. You tell me.
But like, so you sent this to her from inside the bone monster's claw?
Ah.
I'm out of the claw.
He's out of the
Oh,
claw.
that's right. That's right. Right.
Okay.
Swag.
actually okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So I am going to. Hopefully, my dog stops running around now. I am going to. I'm closest to the.
Bone claw.
Or,
You're closest to the bone claw.
I'm closest to the bone claw. Okay. All right. Did
How often can you use turn undead?
I'm pretty sure that's like once.
A turn, right?
mm, I think actually, yeah, maybe because it's a different. I have like 3 different channels to.
Whoop.
Oh,
We lost her.
bye.
Oh no!
Guess so.
She's back.
Oh,
She's back.
she's back.
Welcome back.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
I mean, I can do that if you want to. If you want to let me do it, because I was gonna say to basically use charisma and my bone allegiance. But if you want to let me turn undead again, then
I don't.
think that's
I
up to
see
your
you have
discretion.
toll the dead, but I don't see turn.
Turn undead is a channel divinity. I don't think that I can. I wasn't going to try and do it again because I think that's every short rest at least.
Okay. Yeah, it requires a short rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think we have to escape or otherwise talk to them. I guess okay. So with my passive wisdom, am I able to tell if this Skull Lord is? Does he have any insignia on him that matches Miracle and things that I would know from my travels and history? I also, have passive investigation, so I can.
Right. I hear what you're saying. 1 second. Where did he go? Well, this sucks.
You could just make it up.
Yeah, I don't like doing that right now.
By the way, when I start heading to Tenet, but I can still play while on the earpiece while driving.
What's Tenet again?
Christopher Nolan movie.
What is it?
Who cares? Move on. We're not gonna start talking about Tenet.
Okay.
All right, I'll reconnect soon.
Skull Lord. You want to try to talk to the Skull Lord? Go ahead. It's a wisdom saving throw.
I want to know, can I just passively see anything about this Skull Lord versus the insignia and my amulet and any information that I might have collected about my my status and who I am working for, that this is like the same? Are these my bone brethren, or are these like different warring bone factions?
I'm reading. Hang on. It doesn't say anything here specifically. As far as factions he's aligned with. Actions, spellcasting. No, I don't see anything in here about specific factions he might be aligned with. I would have to align him with that. I mean,
So
he is death. And if you want to, what would you use if he was aligned with Miracle?
Well, I want to use my charisma and my inherited item with the symbol of Miracle on it and say, hey, we aren't necessarily your enemy here. We don't want to die in this situation. And also it seems that maybe the Claw is not necessarily fully under that he is a danger to everyone in this situation. So maybe we can make a temporary truce with you so that we can get this guy under control. And
well, remember what I said earlier about that there was the Bone Claw had a master.
he is the Okay, right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay.
I had the opposite. I had the other idea, Joel.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking too. But I think that that is just gonna. I think he's the remote control of the other guy. Possibly.
I would say basically you probably want to talk to the Bone Lord.
You don't want. I don't want to.
You do want to talk to
okay.
him.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Do it.
all right,
Climax
I'm
of the
gonna
episode.
do charisma and just
Mhm.
intervene in this fight and say, "Hey, what's up? Do you know anything about this pendant I'm looking for? I'm on this quest as well. I'm looking to get with your people. What's up?"
Okay.
So essentially, you're gonna flirt with the
you're
Skull
trying
Lord.
to what to him? Are you trying to persuade him? Are you trying to deceive him?
Yeah, I'm trying to influence. So I mean, I think that
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah.
Okay, so you want to roll for persuasion
Yes.
and add 4 to that.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Got a 15.
15.
And I'm name dropping and symbol dropping. Maybe I can get this to flourish with some of the. I call upon my Bone Lord to show me.
Didn't Jonier give inspiration too?
Yes. Also,
Yeah.
yes.
Use
Good
your
point.
inspiration dice.
That's a D6.
A D6.
1d6.
Okay. So another 4. Again, 19.
So, the Bone Lord, hand raised to his bone claw, or no, hands to his side, looks to you with one of his heads because he has 3,
Oh, good.
and just says, "Speak."
My
Confidence, Joel. Confidence, Joel. Confidence. Exude confidence.
My ultimate quest is to collect bones for Miracle. However, I do not believe that my quarrel lies with you, and yours lies with our party. May we call off this fight for now.
You do not seek my bones, little one.
No.
What of my brethren?
If he does not harm us, his bones are safe from me.
You are a follower of Miracle.
Yes.
I
flourish.
see.
Get my wings. Get flourish. Bone flourish.
He hesitates a moment. He looks at you. His socket's not showing anything, giving anything away. He has no eyes, as my glasses show. No eyes. All you see are two squares of light.
That look awfully like a StreamYard window.
They're floating back and forth, deep in his skull. The rabbit ears tend to throw it off a little bit, but he says, "What is it you seek in these lands controlled by me?"
Very dramatic. We wish to know of the children and what great power is controlling this region. Perhaps of the floating tentacle cloud. I also use my thaumaturgy cantrip to just give myself more bone appearance in my face, more skull-like, less angelic.
Okay. So you're trying to appeal to his boner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Look as minimally angelic as possible.
Okay. The fire behind him has died down. He looks at the fallen corpses of his two skeleton brothers, but they were just underlings, not important to him. Not like the bone claw. He looks towards the bone claw, the dwarf at its feet, and he holds his hand up and says, "Peace." And the bone claws slide to its side, and it breathes and stands still.
Sweet.
Still standing right there next to the tiefling and the dwarf, but not doing anything aggressive at the moment. The Bone Lord motions to you to step forward, to come within about, so many feet of him.
Okay. Yes.
He's gonna stab her.
Do you do that?
Yes, I do that.
Okay, so you're trusting him.
Good. I'm trusting him in good. I'm.
You're trusting someone who knows your perceptions at 20.
I mean,
The salt comes out.
Jewel would be like, I've been looking for like my bone homies. Like, what's up? I'm take me to the river. I'm ready to go to church. What is?
Okay.
Take
So
me to the
we're still in initiative. We're still in initiative. You guys can't really move around. You watch as the Bone Lord and Jewel speak to each other. And what language are you using? It would have to be something that he would understand.
I guess it has to.
They had a
I
whole
don't think-
conversation.
Can I assist her
Undercommon?
and translate?
Yeah, that's.
Well, he speaks common, so
He also speaks Abyssal. I think it's appealing to him in his language may be better.
the Bone Lord can speak anything.
Okay.
Anything new in his life. So you can speak any language you want to him. Do you want to speak to him so everyone else can hear you? Or do you want to speak to him so only you can hear him and have a conversation about bones?
Right now, I'm speaking to him in common, and if it gets lit, then I'll switch to undercommon because I don't think anyone else speaks it.
But we do have a person who can comprehend languages now.
I can hear everything.
But you have to cast it.
I thought
I
Is
did
that
cast
at
it,
will
remember?
forever?
Oh, right. You did.
The first thing I did when you were trying to get me not to do it on the pad.
All right.
Yeah, good
All
try.
right. So so he says, come forward. You have stepped forward. You're within his, aura.
Yo, Jewel, ask him about resurrection magic.
Oh yeah, the Marcus.
Well, are you yelling that out to her?
Yes.
The Bone Lord looks at the paladin.
Skull Lord.
Skull Lord. Thank you for correcting me. The Skull Lord.
Get your name right.
Yeah, okay. All right, paladin. You and
Skull
he
Lord.
don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, you know you are
talking.
polar opposite, right? You're a paladin. You're everything opposite of him. He hates you.
Yeah, basically. So he looks at you with basically a shut the fuck up. And Jewel looked at you with a shut the fuck up.
Delicate situation, hostage negotiations. Shut up.
So
we were going to win this fight.
No, you weren't.
So anyway, so the Bone Lord standing there, his everything's moving, but there's no wind. He's listening to his other skulls. He leans over to one and leans over to the other and just looks at you and says, "Yes, I know. I'll speak to her." And so he speaks to you in oh well, fuck it. I'll go with common. Why not? Everybody can
Now that I can understand it, he's like, well, there's no point.
Well, no, I don't want to have to type in two different windows, is what I'm saying.
You could actually make a group and talk to both at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna go that far for this. So you follow our master. I see he has looked upon you with favor and giving you rights and privileges not normally given to the living or angels, fallen or not. What is it you seek beyond the children here? Because I do not feel that your desire is for the children, but for their bones. Is this true? Now that's why I wanted to have a conversation with you, but okay, we're having it out in the open here.
It's fine. Well, no, because my answer, it's still good. It's still good. I don't wish the bones of the children. I wish only to collect bones of those who I view to be evil. And I do not see you as evil, and I do not see the children as evil. Just those who would threaten our operations.
Operations?
I don't know, whatever. They're all like the same.
Basically, you just said anyone that gets in our way is evil.
Okay.
That's great. Lurtz has got it.
I already had you figured out.
So, what I will ask you, young one, being who you are with and what you are attempting to accomplish, I will give you this parting word. Tread lightly in these areas. You know not what exists in the green. It is far beyond even my powers.
Okay.
And with that, he bids you farewell and says, on your way, you know where you need to go. Be gone.
Wait. Say it again. Hold on. On your way, what?
On your way. On your way. You know where to go. Be gone.
Okay.
Because of your damn perception.
He
I
turns.
give him whatever. I like whip out some of the bones that Felmy has
You
wrapped
just
up beautifully for
slapping
me.
it out and put it on the table there.
As he's turning, he looks back.
I'm
You
like,
offer him.
I got some bones for you though. Hold on.
I got my bone. Bah! Just slap it.
Again.
He says to you, "Your offering is appreciated. Leave them in one of the piles," and walks into the burned out building.
Yes.
The large bone claw is now
Just collapses
basically
into a pile.
No, he has to redig himself back in, so he starts to basically move around, and you just see him. Well, I guess all right, fine. Collapses back into a bone pile.
And then the bones dig themselves into the
Sure.
ground.
Yep.
Like
sure. And the
worms.
red ones are sticking out like this. So if you walk near
I like
it,
that.
they come and get you.
I like that.
Okay. So there you go. He's back in the building. You are no longer threatened. You are still in initiative order. What do you want to do? It is now no longer his turn. He has given you what information he wants to give you. And what information was that? Did you guys remember to write that down?
There's some things in here
What
that
did we write down?
is
What?
stronger than him, and you know which way to go.
Right.
And don't disturb any of his brothers.
Yep.
Which I already fucking knew. This is when I'm like waiting to walk up because I'm gonna start some shit right now.
Start some shit.
Okay. So now it is still Jules' turn. He's walked away. What would you like to do?
I am going to I'm going to put the bones into one of the piles. Like, I'm literally like, I don't even care that the other people are there. I'm like, okay, must put bones in bone pile. Like, I'm
Okay.
I just saw, the guy. Like, I was waiting for that. So I'm like, I'm just.
It would have happened a lot later on in the thing, but hey, somebody had to have a 20 perception. You just perceived him there.
We'll see him later. He'll come back.
All right. So, yes, he's definitely not a one-off. You have put the bones back in the bone pile, or you're putting the bones back, or putting bones, offering bones to the bone piles. They do not attack you as you're doing this, as they
Like
normally
arranging
would.
them in like pretty shapes and stuff. Like,
That's fine. They love that kind of shit.
Yes.
On that, the just to be aware, the two dead skeletons, skella creatures, skullers, or they have a name, but I can't remember what it is offhand. They're basically just now bone piles.
Yay.
Probably would not recommend disturbing them.
Ba, 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 ba.
So the next person on the list would be Zvi. Zvi, what would you like to do, Zvi?
Nothing. Heal myself, I guess. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna do nothing.
I mean, I'm still like hurt. I'm still like half dead over here, just so you know.
Yeah.
You're not half
I don't know
dead.
if you
I gave you
realize
12
how close
points.
to
You didn't
death
get
I
half after that. I gave you 12 points. You got hit with 18 of them. You're 6 down.
I was hit before that too.
Nah, I don't remember that.
I was.
I do want to say this that if Jewel had not stepped in and known who the Bone Lord was or could communicate with the Bone Lord, they both still had plenty of hit points.
Yeah, I know we were gonna die.
Yeah, we would have been.
Why I whispered to Jewel, we need to talk to something here.
We were gonna win this fight.
No, we weren't, dude.
No, you weren't.
It almost killed me in one attack. Do you understand?
You got no hit points. I got mad hit points.
What do you mean I have you? You don't even know how many hit points I have.
You don't have enough.
Dude, nobody had enough. Can you?
I could have taken that hit.
It's not even
Nah,
that.
I was just
Not
saying.
even that. It's like the dexterity saving throw stuff. Like it doesn't like.
Those were kind of rough.
And not only that, we're just fighting the claw. There was still the freaking skull lord.
We were gonna take care of the claw, and then we were gonna take out the skull lord without no problem.
We would have been dead, all of us.
Guaranteed.
Wipe. It would have
Anyway.
been a wipe.
Well, die with honor.
You all survived and gained some knowledge, which is a good thing. What I would say is, this is not the best place to camp or stay, but it is 11:30 my time. What is it your time? So it makes it still early for you guys or not?
10:30
Yeah,
for me.
but I'm
Central.
ready to call it.
Yeah, no, we've been done for a while.
Okay.
No, maybe you've been. We haven't. But I still have a bone to pick.
Wait.
There's I hobble half dead to Jewel. This one has been keeping this secret the entire time. There's a reason why I woke her first when the monster attacked. There's a reason why I have walked with her the entire way. There's a reason why I have stopped her twice from taking bones. She is not here to aid children. She is here to only aid her master, Mirkul, Lord of the Bones, Lord of the Dead. That is her only loyalty, not to us, not to the children. I do not trust her.
Can I react to that?
Certainly.
I would like to boop Lurtza on the nose with a prayer of healing and heal her remaining hit points.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
And then now it is with.
I clap delightedly.
Purposefully. And I said, "Don't you worry, honey. Don't worry about it."
Okay.
You all want to die? That's up to you.
All right. So you get hit points back. You're no longer injured. Don't forget, you guys have still not had a long rest. It is still daylight.
By the way, I go pick up my crossbow bolt that dinged off of that thing.
All right. So you still have your 19 crossbow bolts, I guess.
Yes.
All right. And then let's see.
Is that a secret cult, Jewel, that you're a part of?
No, it's not a cult. It's not a cult.
Sounds like a cult.
He is. He's not a demon lord because people I know are demon lords.
Yeah,
but he is a god of bones,
throw stones in fire houses, okay?
And god of the dead. Okay.
I mean, you have horns. Like, let's.
That is because of my bloodline, not because I am a demon. You are of these holy and unholy regions. I'm not.
I would like for Jewel to tell us her secrets. Persuading. I'm gonna persuade. It's my turn, right? I can do that, or does it not matter whose turn it is? I'm gonna persuade her to tell me her secrets. +1 to persuasion, but I rolled a 19. So just spill your guts.
You rolled it ahead of time.
This was one of the earlier rolls.
Your hand did not move to roll a damn thing.
Is this hand on the mouse at all times? it's right there.
All right, you rolled a 19 for
19 +1 persuasion.
Persuasion, and
tell me everything, Jewel. What is your plan?
What do you want
demon?
What do you want to do to counter that?
Counter? Just fess up.
The bard is the one that probably could have helped with this, and he's not saying a damn word.
He's not here.
He can't text and drive or whatever. Here, let me do a roll and see if I to do anything. Okay, I do. So if I don't know, how does it work for?
I guess I gotta ask you a specific question.
No,
Yep.
I don't know. I mean,
Yep. Ask specific questions.
Yeah.
And she can give you specific answers if she wants to, but she has to give you something.
Are you gonna impede? Wait, did you roll something to protect?
I failed my saving throw for your charisma check.
So she has to answer.
I have to answer, but I don't have to. I can, I guess.
As long as she answers the question
think that you can lie?
And she
She
can
doesn't
answer
have to give
one
you-
question.
You can
She
lie.
has to answer, but she can lie.
No, okay. Are you gonna impede me from trying to resurrect?
That is your question, your personal thing, not what it affects the rest of us.
I don't see you as evil. I think that we're absolutely on the same team here. I don't know why. The only contract that I have with the Bone Lord is that I bring him the bones of those who are evil, and he grants me more power to vanquish evil. And so,
More
I don't
boom.
see
And
why
anyone
there's
that
really
stands
any
in her
conflict.
way is evil, and that will include us if we
Well,
stand in her way.
Who is that though? Like, what evidence do you have that that's ever going to happen? How?
If
Why
I try to
do you
stop-
not trust me?
Yet.
How,
Can I do a religion
Am I
check
not
into her
trustworthy?
religion?
I, for one, trust Jewel, and I'm ready
that I'm
to.
trustworthy?
Good
You're
luck.
horny on her, so
You are
go down.
naive, Elf. I'm sorry. I love you, but you are naive.
I
The
love
dwarf
you.
is a
Oh, I
fool.
love you too.
Oh, I don't know why I'm talking. You guys talk.
Right. So as a paladin, believe I have insights into religions and arcana and all kinds of
You
stuff.
already know. Miracle. That's what she serves. Miracle.
Yeah.
Who is that? What is that? Tell me more.
God
He's
of
the
death.
god of bones, god of death.
What does he want?
Bone.
Death.
Doesn't every living
Billions of
thing
death
have
is like
to
his
die?
thing.
Right? Every living thing has to die. So I think, why not it be evil things first? So that good
What's your
things can-
history? Expertise. You have a 0 history expertise.
I got 2 religion.
Where does it say religion?
And I'm proficient in religion. Underneath history?
Yeah, but I have +3 history, and that's one of my proficiency.
The hell's history? Oh, there it is. That's intelligence. Where does it say?
More about historical events, legendary people. So maybe Jewel, but I don't know about not yet. Ancient kingdoms, past disputes, recent wars.
But
Like,
whatever
when
she
when
knows
when
about
you
the
create
lore.
your character and you figure out your descriptors, like the vengeance or whatever, and you pick like traits. The one I picked was one of them was history, but it doesn't show up anywhere in the stats, which I don't understand how that works.
It's
in your skills, you got a black dot next to history?
No,
Yeah, I do. I have a black dot next to history, and I'm +3 to history.
That's your proficiency then, right?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I have a history proficiency and +3 to history.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you-
you can do this. I will say, I will let. 1 second. Okay, so I will let Lertza roll for his history check on Miracle, and Jewel, I will tell him as much as I can for you if you don't want to, as far as what level he rolls.
Okay. Well, also, I don't know specifically what is lore for this campaign. Like, I don't know. I don't really.
Well,
there
it's
is no
Forgotten Realms.
lore for this campaign. This is all homebrew.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So, like, I don't. You are gonna have to tell him because I don't.
Yeah,
know.
you're just taking his basic
Also,
background.
it's like
Right.
I don't necessarily. So in character, like I don't specifically. I'm not necessarily an acolyte of the Bone Lord. I have an agreement with him, and I am granted powers through service
Okay, so
You're
you're not an
a servant.
acolyte.
You are a servant.
of bones. I just
You're
deliver
servant
bones
of
that are
the Bone Lord.
to get more
There
power.
are
you
differences
pressing
on that.
Felmy about where her
She's not a
power
cultist.
comes from?
Anyway, go ahead and roll your dice for your history check.
Oh Jesus, I lost.
3. Yeah.
Plus 3, 6.
6. Oh, with 6, yes, Miracle is the god of death.
Excellent.
Yes, death of those who are evil.
Lord of Bones, Lord of the Dead, Old Lord Skull, the Reaper. Yep, that's him.
Well, I still turn to her, my eyes narrow, and say, I still will be watching you.
And I'll be
Angel.
watching you.
Face cam.
Okay.
You need my face cam for that?
Now, I would say what you probably want to do is there is a well with water, and the water is still viable. You probably want to move as far from the buildings as you want or can onto the other side of that clearing and chill there. Or do you want to just pick up like you're getting ready to move out next session?
I think we need a long rest, don't we? I mean,
yes, you do.
We got to get all our stuff back. So,
yeah.
I mean, if we camp as far away from that as we can from the buildings and the bone piles, we should be safe.
You're about 3 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
So let's have a short rest and then a long rest. Like what? Let's just recoup from this battle. This almost dying that we just. You feel me? And the popping.
Can't we just make it an extra long rest and just wake up in the morning? Go to bed at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a drunken night out. Let's just go to sleep and sleep until the next morning.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
All right, so you're going to pitch a tent well away from
by the well.
Well away from the Bone Lord, I would say, rather than being next to the well, which is next to the Bone Lord.
What? I mean, if we don't touch his bones, we're good. And then the Bone Lord and the Skull Lord and the Bones people, they kind of act like a security system, at least for that section of the camp.
This is
like a good idea to me.
There's a path next to the well that you may not want to be near during the night.
Oh.
You're in an open area because this was a guardhouse, so you have space to move into the trees that have overgrown the area. Maybe hiding yourselves a little bit.
PTSD from last time.
Yes, well, we will.
PTSD.
We'll go in the undergrowth, find a safe spot, and make camp there. I will cast as a ritual alarm.
Okay. All right, so you pitch tents or tent. Who has first watch? And that's what we'll pick up next week.
I'll take first watch.
Tell me.
I can too.
Okay, the both of you then?
Yeah, because Felmy has to do the meditation thing to regain everything, right?
Yep.
So I got Felmy's back while she does that, and then I'll go to sleep.
All right. So you guys are going to climb into the tent and crash. You have your hit points back. You're going to rest up and get your get what you can back. You all climb into the tent, and Jonier is already in there playing his instruments and chilling. And you guys are going to doze off. And Jewel and Felmy look out towards through the brush that they've set up to see if they have any kind of problems to watch out for. And the alarm system is set up by Lertza. And you guys are going to settle in for a long rest and a watch. And before we pick up for next week, Felmy walks over to Jewel and says in her ear, well, we can watch and other things at the same time, can't we?
When did you become a porn director? That is not how this
My
works.
guys, this is smut and dragons with the game.
Now this feels like coercion.
So with that, we
I could wake up the Bone Lord. He's got 3 heads. Like
Now it's party.
okay.
Whoa.
All right, next week, guys. There we go.
All right, folks. So let's everybody say bye to all the audiences, man. This has been a great episode of Dungeons and Dragons with the gang. We appreciate y'all coming through here and spending any amount of time with us. Here's the thing that I recently recognized about time. See, time is one of our greatest and most important and special resources. You feel what I'm saying? So with that,
here we go.
With that said, I'm not going to waste any more of yours. Peace.